Hey everyone, welcome to Trails Beyond the Horizon, and welcome to stream number 8 of said game. I'm going to continue the game today, and as I said yesterday, later than normal, but you know, we are still getting in.
Take your time.
Oh yeah, apparently we got an achievement, huh? That's a thing that happened. 5 portals found, this shard search.
Good stuff.
Sorry for this, I got distracted. I help my sister or something. Alright. Alrighty. We are gonna continue at the point where we were before, which is we are gonna go into this location. Hi. According to the old lady, all this note, we can get to the underground culvert from here. This passage also leads to the condemned sector. Also, music is great. Right. Since we can reach the culvert by taking the path that doesn't go to the condemned sector, heading to the underground culvert will cause the main story to advance. Head to the underground culvert. Yes! Traveling in the dark. Peak music. Holy cow! Has this place been underneath our feet this whole time? Apparently. Not even the guild was aware of this existence. Oh, let me fix so that I don't talk too loudly. If I were to wager, I guess I'd say it's their light structure has been neglected, or 10 or so no, 20 years. Leave it to the Kingspin to know that even the Bracer's skill doesn't. I figured she at least had some connections to the shady as hell variety, but damn. Take a gander up ahead. Monsters of that ilk are rarely seen in this day and age. It doesn't look like they are spirits, so I'm guessing they are mostly just normal monsters. More than likely, or at least that's what I like to believe. He's detecting signs of people entering and leaving this place. Some of the blueprints are old, while others are recent, relatively new. Not sure if you will find any of the missing people here, but you might as well see where those tracks lead. Fair enough. What else can we do, right? We are limited in our options. Oh, I might as well. These things are on. Yeah, okay. Considering what we met up against in the outskirts this morning, we will need to put those new short tactics to good use. Oh, him. Come on! Then let's be off. The road around Calverd. There's bound to be danger waiting for us on there. Now the time to show how much I've learned. Perry can now use the S-craft Ishtar Blessing. About refreshing quail. During command battles, some enemies can use bothersome debuffs that interfere with your actions. Casting the wind support art refreshing veil removes debuffs from allies within range. Furthermore, it lights the debuff immune state for 4 turns, so be sure to make use of it. Purchase an art plugin at the workshop or factory, after which you can set it to the ally of your choice via the ordnance manual. There's the wind one. This is aerial dust. Or refreshing gel, yeah. I'll just set it to ban. No. Let's see if there's anyone with empty slots, because we probably can do that. Oh, even more from that
I'm
menu.
stuffed.
From it.
Oh, that was simply delicious.
Body status up. Rank 11. I don't remember what the max rank was last time. Was it 20? Possibly. I think it's in the ornament menu, right? And then let's see, because you have arch, customize, cover, ward.
Let me handle this.
I want arch plugin specifically. Where do I do that? Or do I have to do that here? Purchase modifying items, ornament settings, plugins. And we have that wind one called refreshing veil. How do I set them? So simply want Forge, Arch, Customize. Okay, it's here, okay. Elaine. Used to have nothing. We can put Revering Veil here. And we still have Saint Arrow, which pierces foes, straight line. Yeah, pretty good. Earthbreaker. Acid Cloud. Using the power of Earth calls from Chrono Driver. Fear. Okay, Nick, we can go to the Grim Garden. Is there anything we can do there right now? Can at least do some Grimoire decryption, right? Do we have any of that?
I take it you'd like something decrypted?
Yes, I would very much like that. 30,000 from the 30,000 for 34,526. So we can do that quite a bit.
Leave it to me.
Let's get a lot of random shit that we can
This
then
memory.
use in garden.
time.
You get a whole lot of shit. I love gotcha. I don't, but this is kind of case. Like in Simulate 2, I also don't have a problem with
Decryption complete. What do you think? Well then.
A lot of skill stones. Endless sea of sand. Ketra hair. Daybreak panacea, and even more shit. Judith hair.
Well then.
Not that many tracks yet. Like I want a lot of soundtrack related things. The decisive point.
All right, let's begin.
Get a few
This
more.
glimmering. Decryption complete. What do you think?
Aaron, blue hair, you get a lot of shit. No, we don't have enough for that. But thanks anyway. If I type conquer the garden, can we go higher? No, we cannot.
Welcome.
Workshop
Would you like to
points.
spend your points? This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. Please select a service. Functionality expanded. Version upgraded. Version upgraded.
New social points increase discount 4%, 5% required points. What else do we do with that? Nothing, okay. Okay, we got all of this done.
Take care of yourselves.
Wire decryption access. I want to specifically increase my character levels. Also, Remar decryptions. Well, 90 of 100.
Chalk one up.
Grendel skill stone. I want to use my stones. How do I use them? It should be in the droplets, right? Oh no, spirits. We can do that. With even more DLC or costume things you can figure out later. We have all the stuff we need in our lives. Well, stuff we don't need. Use via the craft enhancement. A mysterious stone that... Use via craft enhancement. Okay, is that in the craft menu then? So like go to craft. R.
There it is.
I can at least increase it as far as I want to.
There it is.
Azure Sunny.
Getting sharper.
I'm just increasing my
Getting
specials as
sharper.
well. What do we have for you, Elaine? Do we have any of these? Elaine skill stones. None whatsoever. None whatsoever. Not the case for you though. We can do it for you. We can increase your mystic vision. And you're setting sharper, which is good because I
Skill
like one.
performance enhanced.
Side attack bonus, that one is good, so I did not
Skill
do that.
performance enhanced.
What about you? Do you have skill stones? You do indeed. Back attack bonus, so let's first increase the ones that we...
Self-improvement has no end.
Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Well, it doesn't matter.
Self-improvement has no end.
Side attack bonus. No.
Self-improvement has no end.
Do you have any? No, you do not. No, you do not either. Okay. Perfect. Fine. Okay.
Do your worst. There!
You got a charge attack ready.
Have the initiative. Here to support. Pressure him and move in. There.
You got it.
He's alert. That fight felt pretty good.
That's the way. Ready to rumble.
If any like.
Great. It's flooded.
It appears groundwater is seeping in from several places.
Proceed with caution, everyone.
Do your worst.
You got a charge
They
attack ready.
flinched. We have the initiative.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Pressure him and move in.
Go all in on him.
Zypha, here to activate.
Now's your chance for a shot. Some elements look effective.
Pressure him and move in. We
Some
should go on the
elements look
attack.
effective.
Go all in on him.
Activate your skill.
Have my aim.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Pressure him and move in.
DOC, activate.
I suggest we strike now.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going there. Its aura was just like what we saw at Western outskirts. They flinched. Have the initiative.
Down here.
Engaging skill.
Keep our guards up.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Not right now. We are on the job. No, you know Van's weakness is that. We should not do that, tempt him at all, should we?
Watch out. Spot enemies.
I eagerly await your performance.
You got a charge attack ready. Watch out. You're up against a large group. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
There! Move in!
Go all in on him.
I suggest we strike
Engaging skill.
Silvery! That fight felt pretty good.
That's the way, Lane.
Oh, what? Was there anything specific that we did? COC, Excel Crowd, Vanquisher, Perfect Dodge. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I did do the Perfect Dodge. And we also did an escape, so it makes sense.
Boost gauge level maximum.
And there! Action!
You got a charge attack ready.
We have the initiative. Here! That fight felt pretty good. Splendidly done, Miss O'Clair. I'm all for it.
How do we do the transformation again?
Got this in the bag. Activating skill. Got it. I'm not a star for nothing.
Way to steal the spotlight, Judith.
So I see an icon for a thing. Where is that?
I eagerly await your performance. Got this in the bag. Pitiful. I'm not a star for nothing. You stole my thunder, Judith.
Bridge now? Makes sense.
Take your time. Well, there's a fine chest.
No. Oh, is it? Okay, it's just a break chest. If it's done, 40% chance. Okay. I mean, it's not exactly perfect, but it's certainly fine as well. There's nothing problematic about it.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
You have an
Bye!
boost stage upgraded. Activating skill.
Reset. Sweep them.
Have my aim.
For them to actually have these effects, they need to first actually have that turn.
We can win
It's
this.
the first time they ever had to turn it on.
That fight felt pretty good. Top notch delay.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Spot it.
Let's get this roll.
It's available for use. Deploying shards. Activate.
Here's the
Engaging skill.
Here's the extra.
Back up tier.
Hey, I won't hold together. That went better than I anticipated.
Also,
Your support.
okay, we got an achievement. Blitz chain activated.
Good stuff.
Okay, but I want to specifically know, is it in the help menu?
Save the day,
We-
Reset.
Heal, specifically gains more, no, I want combat related things. Grim Garden, Scale, basic systems, guide, field battle, short strike, deadly strike, target in range, quick attack, DLC field, awakening, transforming into Grim Cat. Awakening by pressing E on the field. Doing so will transform you. Okay, so it's E. Okay. I think it's new to thing for Van. I don't need to check that twice.
Let's get this roll.
Grim Cat, coming your way. Got you.
I'm glad I could be a surgeon. Waveform confirmed. Might I advise a search?
Oh, hey, the treasure chest.
And action. Got this in the bag. Okay, get yourself. Didn't even break a sweat. Shall I massage your shoulders?
Waveform confirmed. Might I advise a search?
And they flinch. Huh? What's wrong? Now, let's be on our way. Shard search, go. Performing shard search. Close up. There we go.
Available for use.
I suggest we strike now.
Activate.
Bam!
You got it. Pack some more.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Way to steal the spotlight.
Thank you!
Deploying shards.
Here to help.
Ow.
Now's a great time for a sharp
What a
move.
Now, let's be on our way. Splendidly done,
There.
Miss O'Clair.
Or Judith. That is not with that on the script. They're a little annoying to echoes and bullshit.
Watch it. That one's big.
Combat support.
Coming your way.
Ready to rumble.
Got this in the bag. We should go on the attack. On my mark. I'm not a star for nothing. You stole my thunder, Judith. Do your worst.
Artifact is available for use. Glad it could be a service. Waveform confirmed. Might I advise a search?
Do your worst.
Artifact is available for use.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Oh my. What a deception.
Next attack.
I eagerly await your performance.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Didn't even break a sweat. Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss Mary?
Ranged attack.
And let's close in on it. Got this in the bag.
Activating.
Keep it going. Do you mind, Elaine?
Have some more. There's my chance. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Bam.
Artifact is available for use. Be wary of ranged attack.
Got this in the bag.
And there's the
Activating.
Finish him, Bam. On the house.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arthur? Oh my, quite the reception. I eagerly await your performance. Battle complete. We did exemplary work. Take care. Think above an A-level threat. Oh my, quite the deception. Do your worst. Hey, Flynn!
Here to help.
Elaine! Got it. Reset. Sweep them.
Now's your chance for a sharp boost.
Follow my lead.
and revive.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
You're a model employee, Reset.
I didn't even check what the score was there. 1.9, okay. That's fine, I guess. What was that achievement for? That was for activated 20 times.
Chalk one up.
Okay. They just have to go left, I suppose. And I know that there's also a little thing that we couldn't do here, which is we need to find out one remaining exists. Must be somewhere here, I suppose.
Fearsome. Time to get you. I eagerly await your performance.
Grim Cat, coming your way. Got this in the bag.
I suggest we
Initiating drive!
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Go all in on him.
I'll aid you.
My chance.
Go full throttle! ZOC, activation time!
Backup's here.
Zypha, activate.
Certain arts will work
We
better.
should go on the attack. Eat this!
Backup's here. All in your court. Break.
Here to help.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
I bring my utmost.
Too slow.
Then
Now,
he's dead.
let's be on our way. Splendidly done, Miss O'Clair.
That's the chest that we needed here. Okay. Now we go through all this mess. Do we reach the center of the area again? There's a little bit there on that side.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Also somehow missed that.
There we go.
This presence.
You're a proud crowd, aren't you?
Available for use!
I suggest we strike now.
There's so many mechanics that I can
We
use
should go on the
potentially.
attack. We can win this.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
Pressure him and move it.
I suggest
Zypha, activate.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Mr. Arkwright. Use the sharp boost to get
This
the
will
upper
help.
hand. My sincere thanks.
At my aid.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
You're going to a great time for destruction.
Boost gauge.
Nice.
Bye-bye.
That went great.
Thanks for helping, fan. My close-up.
Looks like the game's on here.
Beginning combat support.
Here to support.
Go all in on him.
At my aid.
Sucker.
Wide open.
That fight felt pretty good.
Splendidly done, Miss O'Clair.
So we probably need to get there in a roundabout way, which only makes sense.
Presence. Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Beginning combat support.
Got this in the bag.
Activating skill.
Here to support.
Too slow.
Some extra. Miss O'Clair.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
Go all in on him.
Boost
Back
gauge
up here.
upgraded.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Go on the attack.
Gotcha.
We can win. Push it down.
Sucker.
At my aid.
Hit him.
Wide open.
Lay to the crowd, Judith.
Now's your chance for a shot. Some elements look effective.
It's coming. Get ready.
Here to support.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
That's how it goes.
I will always strive to better myself. Ha! What'd you expect?
Status parameters upgraded.
I smell treasure.
Alright, let's go. We missed that entire thing from being there, okay.
There we go.
The deception.
Do your worst. Performing shard search.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
There are no enemies nearby.
I sense an incredible aura.
Let's get this rolling.
Eat this.
Let's deploy shards and confront it.
Got this in the bag. They flinched.
I suggest we strike now.
Go all in on him.
You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
We should go on the attack.
Activating.
Damn.
No problem. Sucker! My chance.
Pressure him and activate.
Shoot it. Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping.
Treasure located.
Where? Oh, here.
Initiating search.
There we go.
Oh, this is okay, fair enough. I thought for a second, by the way, that it was Judith Grandma. It was gonna be the big review, but it was not. It was just the lady that I the
We can recuperate here.
cigarette shop lady.
Fine respite.
Take your.
Let's save the game. We've done this dungeon. Let's go.
The orbital waves. It looks like the comm interference problem is happening again.
What the? They gone. There's no one here, but what the heck is with this panel of clothes? There's also a protective gear mixed in the rest. If this is correct. Put this on leather like in dumbasses who think they are lost hot like shit like to wear. You look in the mirror like it's just asking. The suits that Calverd mafioso typically wear. This protective gear is unique. Wait, the material's quality isn't good enough to be that. It appears to be low grade. It appears to be low grade appeal from a major weapon manufacturer. It's likely belongs to a small scale armed force of some kind. Jaeger robots, perhaps? Gotcha. Good to know.
Are you alright, Reset?
You're looking a little pale there.
There's no need to worry. My vitals are within normal limits.
Yeah, I don't buy that for a second.
Along the way, I noticed your speed in deploying shards has dropped considerably.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Though it's less apparent on account of your artificial body, your breathing is irregular. Take a moment to rest your eyes and recollect yourself. That should help put you at ease.
I understand.
Hey! Get back!
A fiend?
What? An evil shaitan!
What the fuck is an evil shaitan?
Just like before.
Bastard! Reset! Don't!
I'm fine, really. If we split up, we can...
There's no time to argue. Look alive!
Here it comes.
Okay, well, this is bad.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I bring my utmost.
Go all in on him!
Hey!
I suggest we strike now.
Engaging skill.
I'll make it quick. Taking point.
Here to help.
I'll let you have this.
Mr. Arkwright!
Alright.
I'll let you now or never. I suggest we strike now.
Initiating drive.
Taking point.
Engaging skill.
What?
Damn it. Got no clue what this thing is, but we gotta take it down.
Agreed. We need to attack it with everything we have.
Initiating drive.
Now's your chance for a
We
shard
have
boost.
to do again. Yes,
Initiating drive.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Pressure him and move it. Cypher, activate.
Initiating
This will
drive.
help.
My sincere thanks.
Ha! Please.
You got this! Break!
If you please.
How dare you?
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Pressure him and move it.
My aim.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Initiating drive.
Backup's here!
Desert Edge. Okay, let's see if we can make it somehow.
Cypher, activate.
It doesn't get it.
Got you covered!
Yeah. I got you covered.
Eat this!
Assisting!
Backup's here!
I'll let you. Here I come.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Active.
The boost
Reset.
gauge limit has
Sweet
been
ball.
raised.
Go all in on him!
Pressure him and move
Damage
it.
in general plus 30%.
My sincere thanks.
Okay. So now.
We should go on the attack.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge
Reset.
upgraded.
And now use.
Initiating drive.
Backup's here!
Spell forth!
Got you covered! Backup's here! Push back! They're stunned!
Here to
Stop.
support!
Okay. Perfect. Now use yours to destroy it.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Can we delay it somehow? I didn't see it, but it's not gonna help much.
Here to support! I got you covered!
Is it dead? Or do we just do a cutscene win which we then gonna lose? No, it's just working. We're gonna be bailed out. There's another one there.
What is this thing's deal? Ugh! Come on, everyone! We just gotta keep up the pressure!
Right. If we act in unison, we can...
No!
Shit!
I think not!
And we're bailed out by who exactly?
Silence! Quay.
Hey!
It's dodging our
best
attacks
character.
like before.
Please be
It's
better.
you.
Sky's second chapter, please.
Rish! I mean... Yin?
The hell are you doing here?
Good question. What are you doing here, Risha? Please be the same way I am trying to make.
It seems to have disappeared.
That looks to be the case. But we can ill afford to drop our guard just yet.
We're set! Are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right. Thank you for earlier, Miss Alfayed.
Of course! But what was that just now?
Damn it. I do not like the idea of owing you one.
You needn't worry. I acted not out of a desire to extract you from the jaws of death, but only to drive my fist into my enemy. That is all.
Well, I, for one, am relieved you're all safe from harm.
Risha! It's been a while since we have seen you without the mask on.
Why don't we return to the Blacklight District once we've gathered what was left behind?
Should you still feel indebted to me, you are welcome to repay me with information.
Let's do that. Afterwards, Van and the company retrieved some of the discarded belongings, dividing up the task with sudden arrivals Risha and Galang. They then returned to the Blacklight District to consult with the Kingpin.
Oh, sakes alive. No sooner did I get an extra visit from those Heoi folks than things went down the drain. To think the Calverd had come to such a state.
You'd have figured it was you who pointed them out. You are away. Good looking out. Yeah, it was a literal lifesaver, but why are you here with him, of all people, Risha? What's on Sao's orders? No wait, he and Galang split up from the
That's
family.
correct. My current contract isn't with the Lee family. As of now, I'm once again aligned with the Liu family, and working with Ashin in particular.
Oh yeah, damn. Wonder what kind of hard-brained scheme she's got going on.
Seems her absence has been felt by Sao. He misses having her on hand. Nevertheless, our mutual intent to serve Heiyue is a common thread binding us together. That is why we've joined hands at present. I've heard tell of the legendary Shangshou's exploits, but I had not expected the one currently holding the mantle to be so impressive.
You're too kind.
I wonder in what way he means. Anyway, we owe you guys you guys big time. They got us totally off guard. If it wasn't for you, we might not be here right now. The fault is mine alone. Forgive me, everyone. It's all good, Rosette. Don't think twice about it. Still, that creature certainly was strange with its teleportation and cloaking abilities. One was to wonder if it and the ape from the city center outskirts share any commonalities. Oh, did you happen upon something else this quietly? Yeah, I wasn't there for it, but they fought some kind of weird monster. Per your request, I'll share with you this list of tidbits to square up. Then inform the rest of the group. I see. It definitely sounds like there's a common element in our investigation. Wait, ours? Is that you're looking into related? Wait, our? Is what you're looking into related to that too? Not definitely. I will not deny it, though neither will I go into specifics. The monster's not notwithstanding, we have a few leads regarding the missing persons cases. It's nothing substantial, however. I could say we are only conducting a preliminary assessment at this point in time. I think I get the gist of it. Either something went down in Longport, or it seems like we're still feeling each other out in the situation, but just think about how unnatural it all is. Between the creature that showed and the stuff that was left behind, I'd say there's room to meet in the middle, don't you? I'll consider it. Not today, however. There remains other business for me to attend to. Stay at my side a while longer, Yin. I have a message I wish to pass along to Lady Ashen. Understood. So I'll accompany you. It's good to see you again, Judith. Everyone, I'll be in the capital for a while longer, so until next time. We are grateful for your assistance as well, Sir Jin. Okay then, I'll call you later tonight if that's alright. Jean and I are birds of feather. Our relationship is of the I scratch your back, you scratch mine sort. So, as the head of the Lee family, you as well as the new head of the Liu family ought to remember this. The Black Light District is a neutral ground and doesn't side with any one faction. Trying to control it by force is a futile effort. I'll keep that in mind. You'll be seeing me again soon, Kingpin. All their beating around the bush practically screamed ulterior motive. Indeed, the same can be said of my employer. As the space broken propels forward, the gears of his clandestine scheme are beginning to turn. I can definitely sense something, but I don't know what just yet. Perhaps I should spend some time collecting the orbital net, consulting the orbital net, or even better, as gagging them for help. Whatever course we pursue, the time is nearly 5 PM. Might I suggest a brief respite before making our way over to the 11th district? Oh yeah, I almost forgot we're supposed to meet up on in Jardin. Right, with this force VG wrapped up, I don't think we need to stop by anywhere else in town. So what are your plans? You're free to come with if you want. I'm afraid I should be getting back to the guild. Those scarlet articles are bizarre by any measure, and that invisible creature is more disturbing as doing still. Jin and Hazel need to hear about it as soon as possible. If we happen to learn anything more, we'll be the first to hear. Fair enough. The bracer work comes first after all. Let at least stick together until we leave the Black Light District then. Thank you again for your help today, Miss Jin. Well, with the locals involved, there was no way I was gonna turn a blind eye. I'll head up onto the altar by nightfall. If you need anything else, you know where to find me. Got it, Jin. And be careful on your way back. This is my turf. This is my turf job. A pity check, mate. Don't take me on some homeless old word pity. Fair enough. The Jordan district has been added to the travel menu. Oh, there's some extra events here. Well, let's at least go there, right? I really hope that we're not getting stabbed today by the girl that loves to stab people for some reason. I don't know why, but she does, and that is bad. I will deliver your message to the Lu family.
That's all for our traffic report. Now,
was there something else? Oh no, I apologize for staring. I heard the rumors that it's clear by the gene of the present, if you are in guard movements. It's superb as well, of course. I heard the name in the Lai family's foremost fighter, but yourself if a shared material proves more than lies up to your station as does your endless hunger. But I'm afraid I will have to pass on helping you test your abilities in the arena. Try right through me, did you? I was trying to figure out the best way to broach the topic. Oh well, this too is fate. I'll just say that I hope it gets it someday. Don't get your hopes up too much. This better not surprisingly well mannered. Is he? I'm a little worried. The previous foremost fighter of the Light family seems as skilled a warrior as the rumors say. But he also seems a little more gentle too.
Alrighty.
So this is the legendary Yin. It's a shame I didn't get to face her in combat, but no doubt I'll have an opportunity someday. Once I finish my business, I'll be sure to return. Well, good luck with that, buddy. I think that's everything we can do here. No, there's one more person we can talk to. Is it the Kingpin? It is not. Hey there! Come on and have some fun! Just don't get too naughty, alright? Didn't you already hear that dialogue? Oh, the Kingpin is here, yeah, okay. Sorry for the intrusion, Baxon. It's no bother at all. I'm grateful you dropped by. But are you really alright with this? You've been worrying about it all the time. Yeah, well, it's personal for me. Now, why don't you stop complaining all the time and pull yourself together, you hear me? Of course, Kingpin.
Alrighty.
Better do one more round before I return to the surface. And setting aside that punch from Hayway, there's a lot that's bothering me. All those hopeless people, and they got no place else to go. I have to look after the folks here at the very least. This is hard because of that. Guess the kibble is no good either. We'll go to the place where I stocked up and Oh, Makisa. You're such a freaking fool. Can we get rid of you? Probably not. Okay, let me check one more time if there's anything else we can do. No, we cannot. Heading to the garden district will cause the main story to advance. You again? Exited the Black Knight district, Van and crew parted with Elaine, who returned to the guild to report on what transpired. The group then rode the subway to Garden district northwest of the capital center. Elaine has left the party. July 9th.
Whoa!
5:55 p.m. I think it said p.m.
Oh my!
Go on a bunny suit? Okay. Adorable bunny. Garden district.
It's all sparkly and lit up. Feels like a grown-up kind of place.
They got a giant theater, a casino, clubs, and even a sports book. Don't think you're old enough to be here yet. Here, I'll go walk you to the playground.
Thanks, but no thanks. Now that I'm 14, I'm an adult as far as my tribe is concerned.
I imagine it's more ideal to visit at night if it's your first time here.
Perhaps. Though there's likely to be less foot traffic before then.
There's gotta be more tourists during the daytime, right? I mean, they do have those fancy midday movie events, not to mention the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art.
You said you've come by here a lot over the years, right, Master?
That I did. This district has a long history, and as a young man, it was a favorite spot of mine. More recently, I came by in May to visit a club on invitation from Leon. We were joined later by a belligerent Celise, whom he had not seen fit to invite also, an act over which she made her displeasure known.
I can only imagine. Not sure how else he thought that was gonna end.
For as handsome as Leon is, he can be awfully ill-mannered at times, can't he?
Oh,
True.
There they are.
Hey, Agnes.
It's remarkable how simple it is to pick them out of a crowd.
Yo, how are you two doing? Oh, hey, Agnes. Why are you stopping voice acting here? Come on. Hey, Agnes. I see you changed out of your school uniform. So you decided to take along too, huh? I thought I might as well, seeing as Albert and Odette no longer require my assistance. But it seems you could use it by the sound of things. I relate to her everything you shared with me over the comms. It sounds like you all had a thin time of it. You mean in the Calverd area? Yeah, we hopped straight into the frying pan down there. Well, we'll fill you in on the rest while we all walk around. I want to go check the bulletin board while we're still got some daylight to burn. Then we'll go live it up in the casino and the clubs, right? No! In your dreams? So where can we find the bulletin board? Over by the station? Well, that's not that's an unfortunate placement. Seriously, we want to put a first PG there. Now then, let's say we begin our little stroll through the dazzling, self-indulgent street of Chardon. Agnes rejoined the party, and Ren has temporarily joined the party as a guest.
There's too many places to choose from.
First of all, we have and support.
Chalk one up.
He's a more separate mass, so that's cool. I want to specifically change the party though. Ornaments, items, achievements, tactics. Party lineup. Okay, I can move you in here instead of master. Unfortunately, we cannot. Unfortunately, we cannot get Ren in the actual active party.
Okay.
Hi, Agnes. Okay.
Search time.
Okay, there's a lot of people to talk to.
Initiating search. Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Shard search? Go.
Let's have a look.
Search time. Search time.
Initiating search.
What on earth is that costume?
Shard search?
Initiating search.
Now where? Now where? Search time. Now where?
Shard search? Go.
Search time.
Let me check again, because I assume there is a place where this is, they can check for the...
Okay.
Because we are currently in what area? We are currently in the Chardon district. We got the Black Light district. Is there not a portal here? Oh yeah, there is.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Reward deposited.
Alrighty.
Let's have a look.
Okay, I think that's most of the things that we needed in this area, except for main story objectives, doing the shop rounds as usual, and talk to NPCs. So, we're just gonna talk to everyone as we encounter them going forward, because that saves us time. Hi. You're the third eating Spriggan! Yo, Graham, still haven't hung up on your head, eh? Ain't it about time you moved from this scammy scalping scheme? Shut your hole! Do you even know how many tens of thousands of mirrors you sent me back that 1 year? Now piss off, you walking jinx! The sun will snow over before I'll sell you anything again. You got a real big grudge against you, huh, fan? The old fart's been running shoddy second-rate scams for ages. Petty crocs look like crime lords exact to him. Stands next to him. Could have at least made halfway decent informant if he weren't about as slick as a sandpaper. He takes all sports as they sound. Got me some big tickets for sale? Too bad. Your business ain't welcome here. These are reserved seats on the special express to Longley, see? Scheduled for this Sunday morning. That's the very same morning that Rocket Thingamajig will be launching, easily worth 30 grand a pop. Dying to have one, ain't ya? Well, too tough luck. He did pinpoint that a reasonably lucrative venture, but these guys appears already happy. Hello? Hip, hello! What kind of bird is this? That would be a super penguin, albeit in costume form, but more pressingly, what is it in the ineffable emotion between I get what you mean. She's just so, well, cutesy-wootsy, for lack of better phrasing. There have been rumors about this online, but I've never seen her in the flesh until now. It's happening to me too. He's voicing these Not sure what's going on here. But anyway, the Harnwheel was a barker, so woof woof, step on into your store and everyone. Coming! Damn, they like the Piggy in the slippers. Someone's gonna swap that board around this thing's neck with a danger sign. Well, she is adorable, so who can blame him? You can also just see her head. What a bad costume. Hey babe, hello, welcome to the sports book for all your athletic reading needs. Those mascots reject here not even know what this place is for. He's a walking mystery. But hey, who am I to judge? I joined part-time staff. That's when you show leave the matter be done. Sure, so it is.
Thanks for stopping by. Oh, so this is what a bookie is. I thought they'd be selling, books.
It's a betting house. Man, just look what they've got.
You're right. Okay. Maybe I should place a bet on something. Fairy, don't start picking up Aaron's vices.
Can you please kindly stop talking? Hey, you folks here to place a bet? This operation is above board, so no need to joke around about it. Those hoity-toity casinos and clubs can be daunting, but sportsbooks are very common folks come to play. As long as you don't gamble too big, it's not much more or less of a money sink than the lottery. Perfect for some casual fun. By the way, math the figures out well enough, and you just might find a formula to a surefire win, emphasis on might. Yeah, that's not how betting works, buddy. You're a couple of fresh faces, newbie, I take it. Listen up, if you're looking to romp around these parts, you're gonna have to mind the etiquette. Plenty of folks here are decades-long regulars, so it won't do to have young guns shooting and hollering or whatever you're seemingly. Takes a shot, a 3-point buzzer beater, and it's in. Dice on high, turns the tables. Of all the shit for brains. This game was a walk away, and you're just gonna toss it out for what? Huh? For what? Now wipe the draw of those slack jaws and turn that table right side up again. You pin-headed dingleberries. My personality did a complete 180. Compelling argument for betting responsibly. This ain't no right. They're wide open! Bust through and take the shot! Blocked. That evil... Blocked? That devil! What's that? Get your sorry gear before I use them to... The lot of ya! And so this entire dialogue was censored for Fairy's benefit. Anyway, the end. Rhymes? Hey, buddy! Seriously? Off the mark all across the board? Yikes! Would have been better of blowing my dot on some playtime if we could vapor free. And again, the option is still open, but on the other hand, show up late would be flirting with danger. I did make a promise after all. Pressure buttons and that beauty can flip a diesel 10 Mira point. Wait, this is that guy from before. From RNA, is he? Whoa! Kitty and the springing crew in the building, not to be that guy, but can you spot me some Mira? No. Liberally and intelligence agent out and about. Maybe there's more than meets the eye here. Yeah, except all that's meeting mine right now is this guy dicking around on the clock. Oh, you think this doing him to him? Oh, 9, yes. I may have been an accomplice of his on numerous occasions as well. Something fishy about this, but I doubt he's gonna spell it out for us. I mean, would you ever expect that to be the case? Seriously? All across the board. It would have been better. If I had to guess what his aim is here. Yeah, no time to go into that. We'll just leave him be to his own devices. Hello there, and welcome to the Merida Sportsbook. Just step on up and bet big, and then bigger. Well, either that, or lend your luckless butts an egg dab in the poorhouse. Am I just being touchy, or is she a little on the acoustic side? Well, if we do place any bets, we should make sure to be strategic about it. Sounds a lot more inviting coming from you somehow. True, she will probably win every single bet because she's OP as shit. Come to think of it, I wonder if our billboard thing is actually doing her job out there. There's no such thing as free lunch in her sportsbook, so you better draw in those customers like her stomach depends on it. I mean, she's trying, right? Be fair to her. I'm Momoka, the Billboard Bunny. Come on in and have some fun with me. You can visit the Chardon District and not stop. Visit the Chardon District and not stop by the Shangri-La Casino. We're both officially licensed and beginner friendly. Specifically designed to ruin your entire finances, free of charge. If you don't know the rules or how. Helpful floor staff are ready and willing to teach you step by step. So what you're waiting for. Heart-pounding edge on your seat, thrill awaits. Oh, and by the way, if any girls in the back street have to lure you into their clubs, don't. Turn the other way. This one's named Video in particular. She'll cling to you like glue, so make extra sure to stay safe. That floozy pisses me off like you wouldn't believe. Always glowing on me like she's worth a damn. Anyway, you're better off emptying your wallet here, with us then willing into her clutches. We actually have to go here. Oh, great.
The casino's a must in the Chardon district.
Sure is. I stop by sometimes myself. Whether I win big or lose big, the thrill of things here always helps me unwind.
Damn deep-pocketed celebs.
He's been spending his period of time in Crossville, but with this whole Star Taker program underway, there's no place more exhilarating right now than Calverd, wouldn't you say? That's why I made any and every excuse I could to come back here. That being said, I simply sitting around watching the lounge would have been passing away with boredom. And so I had them hire me on as a dealer. Do keep me entertained, won't you? This is the capital's #1 casino, but alas, this is the capital's #1 casino, but the manager, Mr. Chandler, has long been hard-headed. He refuses to let me place heavy bets. Such a dull man. But at the very least, working as a dealer will pit me against some formidable clientele. No need to quiver in your boots though. I'll make sure to restrain myself with beginners.
Well then.
Oh hey, if it isn't Van, long time no see. Baruch, same old with you, eh? I met this guy from Dingo and he told you need on the immigrant front. He's on your man. Dingo, huh? Sorry about what happened to him. Yeah, it's pretty hard actually. He was the one who got me hired here, so I literally owed my livelihood to him. Still, that's all the more reason to live it with my head high and my eyes forward. So feel free to give me a shout for whatever you need, whenever you need it. Oh, and that includes a game or two of blackjack, obviously. Fair warning though, I won't go easy. Sure, wouldn't have it any other way. Until next week, return then. By the way, we recently got this new dealer on staff. Instead of your usual pre-employment test, she played against the house and, well, steamrolled me with one hand behind her back practically. When it comes to gambling, she can get a little rabbit. Makes you wonder what the latest deal is. Our manager's pretty level-headed though, so he probably wouldn't hire anyone too out of their minds. Wrong way. I'm curious where that person is. That is more bunny little suits. Amazing. Hi. Clement, Cecile, it's been much too long. Hello there, Chandler. My wife and I are in the capital on a leisure trip. A pleasure to see you again. I appreciate you all done for my husband. Think nothing of it. Now, come. Let's get you set up with the game volunteer today. Well, since my wife has little experiments with casinos, perhaps you would start us off with something simple? Oh yes, that would be quite nice. Quite nicely. So, oh yes, don't do this nicely. Kevin looks quite pleased with himself. It's something of local. He's something of a local celebrity over in the rural area. Come from, you know. His family was of old nobility, but from what I gather, they had always been politely moderate. It isn't often that I visit the capital, but I couldn't have chosen a more delightful escort than my husband's. I know the manager here for quite a while. All the time he's only ever done well by me. As for the Shangri-La Casino, it's the apple of high society. I officially licensed so that West guests can gamble away without a care. Such is the leisure Mike and I will be indulging in today. And you will therefore lose all your money. Amazing. Oh, Ren is here. Okay, she's just standing next to everyone else. Okay, makes sense. Welcome. Oh, if it ain't Fan. Those your colleagues there. Okay, some of them are kids, even not the shady record are you mixed in with now. No need to get in twist all timer. We're just taking a peek around. In that case, be my guest. Still, once bitten, twice shy, you know. You know you like to fly through a flame when it comes to see the underbelly, but don't cut any burnt here. Fine, long as our usual arrangement still stands. I think he's in the of yours, Fan. You seem rather close. Mr. Chandler, manager of the Shangri-La. I hear there's a fair bit of clout in high society circles. Yeah. Well, he's been helping me out since my early days. There's some boundaries, but the man's one of my connecting clients in intel. In which case, this kindness benefits us as well. Not much is deserving of gratitude. Alright, how about from April onward? Left up for our ears, but feel free to look around the place. We've got a new dealer on board, so who knows, might hear something that piques your interest. Hey, Bertha, where is she?
Want to exchange your tokens for prizes?
Receive token punch for visiting the store.
Thank you very much.
Picking evil penguin. Welcome to the Shangri-La Casino. Have you already exchanged for tokens? They are required to participate in our games, so be sure to have some on hand first. You can also turn tokens in for prizes at the same counter. Don't be shy if you need assistance. Mr. Clement and I are old acquaintances, as it so happens. He hasn't paid us a visit with his wife in ages. Just the sight of it is enough to make me grin. We'll have to do all we can to make their time here as enjoyable as possible. For this angle, it's just perfect! No vacation either is complete without a trip to the Chardon district. And no trip to Jordan is complete without a visit to the Circle de Vieux or something like that. It's probably French, which I can't pronounce. I'm so sorry to every French person in the universe, but I cannot speak French and therefore cannot pronounce any French words. This plaza is even more hustling and bustling in person than the guidebook says. Fun fact, apparently his Falcom status was a gift from the Royal Kingdom to the southwest. Not only is it just a plain cool, it's also a symbol of international relations. Just the thought gets me all misty-eyed. Okay, a few more pictures of Cirque du Soleil and then it's off to the next spot. There's so much to see that I hardly know where to start. And that's just this area alone. They say this weekend rocket launch is getting broadcasted here too. And flights like crazy. Well, that's cool. Certainly going to be Anya's birthday of all time. It is said that all manner of amusement and recreation can be found here in the Jordan district. Theaters, shopping, gambling, skirt chasing, and not a one is worth a damn. After all, how much can we truly gain from any of them, turning a fat and reliable profit in a solitary concern? The question is, what does the edict of today hold in store on that front? My expectations are greater than great. The new business should be on based online even, that way it won't be subject to location objectives or vested interest. Not to mention the success I've achieved at my age can largely be attributed to my focus on orbital network ventures. The question is, will I find the right enterprise here in the capital? My expectations are greater than great. My boy Connie is here. Connie here wants to throw a rocket, and he refuses to have it any other way. The problem is, those things will run you a tiny fortune, not with all their little intricacies. That's what makes them cool and awesome. Come on, Dad, can't you get one for me, please? Well. Oh, what the heck, outer space is a big thing right now, why not? Plus, it just announced the date of that flight, right? If it will make you happy, then Daddy will try his hardest to make it work. The big toy store is there in the Jordan district, should be our best bet finding one. Yay, then let's go already! Slow down before you tip yourself, son. And so, dude lost all his money. The end. Yay! Toy rocket time! You're the best, Dad! Now come on, let's go already! And so he fell. The end. You wouldn't believe how many shops line these streets different from the blast. One of them is this toy store a little ways down, and whenever Connie's back begs me to take him there, I don't have to refuse. It's a bit on the costly side, but you can put it right on the childish memories. What matters most is that Connie is happy. For that I'll go to any length. Welcome to the St. German. This hotel first opened its doors after the Calverdian Revolution. As such, our 5-star establishment will be celebrating its centennial next year. That being said, we do not overly stand on the formality, so please make yourself right at home with us. It is our distinct pleasure to provide a hospitable experience that lives up to the St. Carmen name. St. Carmen is especially renowned for its meticulous approach to hospitality. We're also committed to employee development as we think forward to our next 100 years of operation. Take Yasmin for example, a two-time Atelier contest winner. Truly does our stuff not lack for reliability.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
First one dish. Oh, there it is. You can have that on, yes.
That was amazing. Thank you.
So clearly a different thing. Let's see, we are currently at page 1.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
It's all yours.
Oh, Elaine, hi! Precious Mont Blanc. Hotel St. Carmen's famous Mont Blanc has an irresistibly token mouthfeel. 500 Mira. Hotel St. Carmen, 11 districts and Garden District. The top quality chestnuts just lent in the right level of refined sweetness and soft texture. It reminded me of the ones my friend and I would have in Oracion when we were young. Okay, we have that too. And now we can talk to everyone here. Hello. My word, what a lovely fragrance. This was made using high-grade tea level served from the southern Alpine from what I saw. Where else but the same garment? The brewing process alone speaks for its authenticity. Being a jeweler, I wholly delight in encounters with first-rate artistry of any sort. Though my work has taken me from nation to nation, this hotel is far and away my all-time favorite. Oh, that's good to hear, buddy. At least you know what you like, right? That's a good sign. Incidentally, Elsam is famed for its gemstones as well, of which it has the largest output on the continent. Aside from them, other locations of note include Liberal for its septium and the Rimeferia for up north, another producer of quality minerals. As one might surmise, this necessitates that I fly about frequently from country to country. It's hectic work, yes, but the dimensions of fine jewelry routed at first blush more than just justifies it. Reporter Nick Hall. So you're Nick Hall from Liberal News, eh? Heard a lot about you from Nile Rookie. He's asked me to help you with coverage as a fellow international journalist, in fact, so, talk about going soft. Was the deputy editors-in-chief half asleep too? I mean, really? You and I are rivals here, which makes this a battle who steals the mark from the other. Oh, and just so we're clear, you're not getting a single scrap of info out of his mouth, so don't even bother. Now that the third lunch has been announced, the fight is on, no time to lose. Simply my scopes are mine to keep. Just like the last laugh I'll be mine to have. If anything, the spirit of competition should make collaborating where we can all the more effective. I'm sorry to see what I was so wary of. Jeez, some people, how do these NIMBY families even make it through adulthood? Just talking to them feels like I'm dulling my edge. Well, not my problem. I just need to focus on nibbling each and every scope this space program got to offer. This girl sure isn't short on confidence, let's call it. Sometimes the cocky ones that surprise you though, all that gumption can really give them the jump on scoops. For now though, I'll just keep an eye on her while doing my news gathering. Good idea. Is there anyone still on the lower level? I assume there is. Or maybe not. The Jordan's over since an ever-announced auction will be held tomorrow. There will be 2 masterpieces going up on the block that I very much intend to make mine. Here are companion paintings from the prodigious Aramis Gainsborough's early period. You see, the foundations from which his style was established, and yet dread my interminable misfortune, for I do believe that is Lord Cromwell I spy seated over there. The Borsi's work of art is no more than framed mere makes. So by no miss will we allow these ones to fall into this sluggish and cultured clutches. Lord Cromwell and I shared a friendly conversation of fine arts when I first met. It was during this auction and immediately afterwards that his true colors came to light. From that moment on, the 2 of us have been at daggers down. I'd sooner jump off a cliff than be outwitted by that aesthetically illiterate churl. Welcome to the St. Carmen. Do let us know if you have need for anything. This may come off a bit boastful, but if I may say so in confidence, our manager, Miss Alporto, is quite a legendary hotelier. There was a time when many guests of honor visiting Calverd would be personally received by him. He's even been invited to governmental ceremonies. You can see why we staff members admire him so much. Working here at the St. Carmen is something of a dream come true for me. I greatly admire our manager, Miss Alporto. You see, the man is a living wealth of lessons to learn from. So please don't hesitate to reach out if you have any questions or concerns.
Well then,
A set of 2 RMS Gainsborough pieces are being auctioned off tomorrow. Those paintings are guaranteed mirror makers. As an art collector, I simply must have them, by hook or by crook. It would appear I have competition, however, on account of the swollen-headed Duffy nose seated over there. But while losing to me in the past, must have Lady Charkant indeed. She would be better served exercising temperance in the matter. I have the super head in research and resources. Both my dear, this battle has ended before it even begun. I make a point of collecting those pieces that will turn the biggest profit. It's the most logical metric of artistic value, you see. But although Lady Hepburn's eye for aesthetic is really keen, I'll thank her not to impose her personal preferences upon me. Our sheer momentum may at times overtake me. It is I who hold a higher winning percentage. This battle has ended before it even begun. Great. Freaking hard battle. I think we have everyone in this location. That's the restroom. Did she write this song herself? And it's really good. If only we could hear it, but we didn't have the budget to do that. Agreed. But playing this is so effortless. I couldn't tear my ears away from it if I tried. Do you have ears on? Yes, we can't hear anything. It's show, Odie, but it's got the chops to back it up. Not so much with permission though, I'm guessing. Right. Street busking isn't allowed around here, but it never stops people like her from doing it anyway.
What did you say? T-phones, now
You had a problem or something? I do what I want when I want it. All the rules and goodies can stop it. So unless you're here to listen, get lost. Oh dear, did we get on the bad side? I think it's just a prickly patch of my nature. What does that?
If I remember correctly, the Chardon is the longest standing theater in Edith.
Pretty impressive that a place as old as this still has the latest curved screens.
Huh. Looks like something exclusive is going on. Wonder what it could be.
Anywhere. It's the perfect device to watch the launch from. What did you
The
say?
is currently closed to the
T-phones, now
general
on
public.
sale.
My apologies, but we
Connect
must
with the
ask
universe.
that those without an invitation refrain from entry. Official program schedules and other details will be posted on a later date.
Whoops, wrong way.
After this we found everyone, we can also find the short search. Ooh! Look what you see? Why not stop and take a load of our club? Please don't be down the way then. We've got the beefy good girls to play around with. Gorgeous views included if you catch my drift. Down the way, huh? Must be the Mondo then. And it went your own barker duty or something. Wait, but it's not so. Something was illegal around here. Shh, not so loud. Give him the 2,000 and I'll make it worth your while. Come on. Beauty, beauty. Is she catching one of those sex spells grown-ups talk about? That Ruby's neck sounds fairy. You should have guessed talking around back here with her was a bad idea. Oh, and by the way, stay out of that casino over in the main plaza, got it? This hussy who works there, Monica. Long story short, she and I are arch nemesis. He let her one up me, and my world is over! So don't even think about going in there, got it? We already went there, don't worry. That's an awfully self-serving motive. They undoubtedly see one another as bitter rivals, though I shouldn't speak as to why. Garden may be a nice place, but in our trade, it is also a hotbed of competition. Sinister businesses and networks, anyways, subsidiaries, all of them vying against us for the same profits. Still above the board, the cases is don't cut the concert for some goes out there, and that's where guys like me come in. Oh yeah, it's when your heart pumping, get in vinegar. Sorry.
The Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art. So this is the visual culture of today.
The exhibit up ahead's their new showcase.
From 3 up-and-coming artists, right? Actually, I think her work is here.
Her work?
Care to buy a museum souvenir?
Yes.
Come again.
I haven't even been in the museum, but I still want to buy it. Oh, is that you, fam? It's been a while, do you remember me? Of course, you're Maymond from that trio who used to live in the old town share house. Been wondering what the two of you were up to these days actually. We sort of fell out of contact with Yes, but my sister and I are doing well for ourselves. After leaving Old Town, I enrolled in an art school and took up a part-time job there at the museum. It's been a wild ride getting to this point, but for the time being, I'm putting myself up attention on my own. I'm putting my full attention on my own aspirations. Not to say it wasn't before, but life just feels fulfilling in a way it didn't back then. And you know, I owe that to you for helping the three of us get everything out in the open with each other. Sounds like Raymond really picked himself up. Yeah, I found a path in the world and committed to it. Only I hope the others managed to shake themselves off too. Getting hired at this museum and enrolling in art school is coloring my every day with inspiration. Sometimes my work even takes me to Horatio, adding on a whole other set of new experiences. I'd be lying if I said I don't miss the days me, Carol, and Jess spent together. But even still, I would trade the life I live now for anything. Welcome to the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art. There we feature fresh new styles of work from recent history. This time, framed against the post-Reformation period. It saw a rise in various artist forms, techniques, and philosophies that broke away from convention. I hope you enjoy your curated section from the first movement, which this day are yet evolving. I can say this with confidence that they will have you challenging your perception for the better. All the more so when it comes to our exhibit on 3 rising artists. Now open as of today. You don't want to miss out on it. A promising new artist in the name of Isara has been visiting us recently. The genre is graphic art, but she shows an interest in other disciplines as well. She will often ask me questions about such and such piece of technique or express the most unexpected impressions and options. As you can probably guess, she's also one of the 3 talents we are showing in our first exhibit. Her skill and sensibilities never cease to amaze me, even me. Oh, that is really nice. Now I want to see. Is Kisara here? I assume not. Metalwork by Felix Lalonde. Because this piece was made from discarded materials, it is known as a scrap art. The piece integrates the trust and deterioration of the scrap metal as a part of the art expression. The artist says that he applies the material's natural degradation and weathering to bring into life what he imagined. That is clearly Kisara's work. We are going to look at that last. Sculpture by Mehmet Zidane. Earth unique speaking part of the whole, including the shadow they cast. The sculptor works often utilizes a combination of multiple pieces of express a single theme.
Alrighty.
Sculpture by How can this be? The composition, the chromatics, the ingenuity, each is temporarily immaculate. And it was all the work of a high schooler? What cruel jest is this? Is Sarah? It would be a girl behind the graffiti art at this Aramis Academy Festival, no? She's improved leaps and bounds since GTH victory Visaka fades before me. This exhibit includes pieces that took top honors in their categories at an art competition whose grand prize eluded my grasp. The motivation of this all compelled me to come and see my better, but this never has one of my caliber, as one of my calibers, been so thoroughly, crushingly routed. These pictures are ginormous. They make me feel all bow inside. I still love Mommy's paintings best, but the ones here are nice too. And so are those weird metal shapes there and those big chunks of rock over there. Art museums are so fun! My mommy's job is painting pictures. Sometimes they even get put up here. I love art museums. Kisara Christe? Her pieces show remarkable artistry for her age. I'm a painter myself, so I always find myself viewing these things through a critical lens. The intuition is there, and her work has this unretained nature that strikes a real chord. She's still a little spotty in quality, but her promise is definitely something to look forward to. Gravity art by Kisara Christe. It was her gravity in Whistledam that originally garnered Kisara's attention. It was her gravity in Whistledam that originally garnered Kisara's attention. Characteristics of her work is the perfect balance between her bold use of sprays and traditional paint, and the thinner details. The artist says that these pieces represent her unorthodox state of being as well as her everyday thought on emotions. Thoughts and emotions, sorry, thoughts, not thoughts on emotions. That's not a sentence. Oh, there she is! Oh, you're here, Kisara! Hey, how are you doing? Not too shabby if I say so myself, but still. This is that exhibit on the 3 up-and-coming artists, right? Yes, and Kisara was chosen to be one of them. She really is incredible. It's a particular point of honor for an artist in my academy too, given the school's focus on the arts. Still, this place is almost too pretty for it. Oh, you're so critical of yourself. Kisara, you don't need to be. You're very good at this. You can be proud of your work. Oh, shit. I missed someone. Who did I miss? Oh, I didn't finish the mom's dialogue. Okay. My husband hasn't come home from his job at the Crossroad consulate since spring. No fault of his, of course, but it's only natural to miss him. When will he be back, I wonder? Oh, Kisara. I like Kisara. Kisara is a nice person, really good at what she does. Oh, Mister, your shoes look mighty creamy, don't they? That's no good. Shoes are the window to the soul, and right now you say you got no self-respect as a man. But no worries, I'll get them spick and sparkly in a jiffy. Now go on, keep those feet on. Shoe shine boy, eh? No honey-tongue pictures up there. Must be why your fingers are so sticky. You can pocket certain chance that looks in your eyes tell me the whole story. What are you on about? I haven't the foggiest just warning you to knock it off while you still can. Shining shoes ought to pull it enough to make ends meet. Boss says who that kind of chump change wouldn't satisfy a church mouse. Alright. Then mister, how about I sell you some inside info? Got it on a good authority which stocks are on the rise. It sure does a fair for this. Though that in itself is a little concerning. But this is a safe enough area, so you should be fine. As long as it doesn't go sticking his beak where it doesn't belong, that is. Not buying then. Ain't that a kick in the trousers? Guess we'll just have to leave it at that. Shoe shining. Do me a favor and make a habit of it, alright? Yeah, some other widgets ready to share. The sorts of thing here in the place else.
Well, it's been several months, but this club still has a nice ambiance.
It's classier than I expected. I'm getting a little nervous just being in here.
Well, Van's treating us, so let's go hog wild!
I ain't treating you to a damn thing!
Hi.
Allow me to assist.
So items I don't have yet? It sure seems like it.
I hope to see you again.
Later. Okay, I forgot to talk to you again. Welcome! Oh, if it isn't Mr. Aaron Way. Thank you for choosing us again. It's our pleasure to welcome you and your friends. What's good? Some of these guys are new to this scene, so don't hold that against them. Are Iris and Paisley working right now? I'm not seeing Maria anywhere. Something tells me you're a regular here, Aaron. So then he's part of the furniture, more like. Alright, and twist those. How about I hook you up with your dolls so we can get our cousin in there? Aaron? Good graces or whatever. Aaron? NIS will destroy you in the name of deliciousness. What the fuck are you doing, Aaron? Being that there are minors amongst us, we should limit this visit to gathering information. Yes, I agree. And yeah, even then, this game is I mean, in the Netherlands it's 18+, but in the US it's 12+. Not happening. Welcome to the dazzling world of Doom on Death. We hope you enjoy your luxury club experience. Meet and greets are held with the dancers routine show, so if any are to your liking, show your appreciation with a generous tip. All this to say, we would greatly appreciate you placing in our company vital sign monitors. While we have no issues with their performance, the contract value will require some mulling over. But more importantly, you're quite the knockout dish. Wouldn't you just take it up a bit, you know? This is a club after all. Why not loosen a few buttons that have a little number? Give up our lip. You can survive this. Company destruction depends on it. Poor Frederica. Well, don't just sit there wishing the night away. Let's give it up a little. This is the kind of fun grown men ought to be having. Am I right or am I right? Of course, sir. My original plan was to hold this business meeting at the hotel restaurant, but here we are. So there's no sense losing heart over it. They had best brace themselves because I won't stand for my womanhood being used against me. Good on you. I give you all the right to do so, and if they try anything, just punch them in the face. Luck must be on my side, bringing a sales pitch to me during my leisurely time. Why, you ask? Because that means this club will be thumbed out of their pocket, not mine. We can save the requirements business for later. Now it's time to have ourselves a ball. Haha! What an annoying individual. I'm worried about the hospital. Will otolaryngology really be okay about me? It's doubtful. The medical director is actually accounted for that I in any way, shape or form. Just how long is he going to make it ensure our little side project? Good question. First time here, take a seat wherever you like. You let the audience mingle with our dancers between shows, so if any feels really well, you slip them a tip. Just remember, no funny business allowed. Okay, the party is really heating up now. Use your eyes on these sexy stylings. So gorgeous. Oh, Jesus. Oh, hey Aaron, don't often see you in this time of day. Yeah, well, can say the same about you for any time of day. Ever hear the phrase too much of a good thing? Oh, come on, man. Maria's going on stage later today. I need her dancing fresh enough in my mind to dream about when I go to bed tonight, or else I won't sleep a wink. It would appear it's a regular pattern. Patron, one who has already drunken deep metaphorically speaking. Still, diehard fans like him are a compliment to any performer. Where is up next? Dance me a dream on warm and sweet. I gotta give her a tip during the episode, mingling so she remembers me. Jesus Christ. Okay. Tasty's got such a nice way to sound and come in the drinker shop. Their sign. Oh, and free tip for you. Each of the drinkers here has their own personal charm. So, as fun as it is to lavish your affections on just one, not spreading the love is plain missing out. Oops, you got bitten though. Pardon me then. That sort of talk ought to be saved for after the sun goes down. Hey, I'm considered a grown woman in my village. A Central Eastern girl, eh? There's potential there. With your partner all the more then. Everyone's got their own idea of a good time, so if the management has no problem, then far be it from me to raise a stake. Oh, shut up. This here's a first-rate establishment, so having minors in tow won't be too much problem for you. Just be sure to cover their eyes if the sights grow a bit too stimulating.
Alrighty.
Hey, at least yes, standards. Okay, well, let's go. We've done there almost everything. And now, it's time
Search time.
I already found
Let's have a look.
I must be an idiot then. I thought I didn't, but I guess I did. Sightseeing, are we? Just don't go letting too loose. Time and again do people forget themselves only to end up preyed upon by insistent burglars. Unauthorized sales and solicitations are prohibited to begin with, but that doesn't stop the endless stream of them happening behind my back. Utterly categorically indefensible. If anyone hassles you, inform us on the double. Okay, let's get this done quick before the cop gets inside of us. Nothing on the front, not surprising there. There sure are a good many flyers for night spots. Oh, there's one for an art museum fair too. I'm gonna take a quick peek at the backside. Good thinking. Out of all of us, you giving the board the once over would draw the least suspicion. Best do it now while I'm blocking this line of sight. Best do it now while I'm blocking this line of sight. Nope, I'm not seeing any. Oh! Then take this. Oh, look what we have here. Interesting. There weren't any more of those to be found in the other districts. Could this be the same type of notebook paper from what was posted on the Little District board? I bet on it. The color and texture are identical. And there's something else too. It was clearly pulled off like the other one, but this time there's more paper left behind. Probably bit the stuff in a hurry because of Mr. Bloy Blue over there. Only we knew what was written on it. Hey, a clue is a clue. Not sure we'll get much else from this board though. Obtained piece of what appears to have been info speeches. I think we've done enough looking around here. There's one thing left that's nagging at me. The crowd's gonna be spilling in soon. I should go talk to the others about before the sun goes down. Meet if the others has been added to the travel menu. Oh, the cop has new dialogue? Hi. The sector circuit railway is one of the busiest just entries in the capital. As such, any and all disturbances here must be thoroughly foretold. Let's save the game. And now, July 9th at 6:20 PM. Okay, we got another scrap from that force PG. Normally, I'd say we made progress and we're good to go out before it gets too crowded. But there's something waiting on your minds. Could it have anything to do with that event, perhaps? It's an odd thing, but there's something about it opening now of all times. No, maybe it's just a coincidence. By event, are you referring to the close rehearsal at the garden? Do we know it's titled? Actually, I heard that one cast was being kept under wraps, but they plan on announcing it both at 8 PM today. Yeah, they did the same thing for the show our Conceal performed there last year. You guys should have seen it. Risha did fantastic, naturally, but God, as the son, Princess Ilya Natier was just blah. That's the show I heard. That show I heard surpassed even their performances in gospel. Oh wow! You got to see them live, Judith. I'm so jealous. I heard the competition for tickets was cutthroat. Just being a celebrity, even if you're drama has its perks. Bite me. Comments of the Jrpg variety aside, I really do wonder what they are performing. Wait, you haven't heard I thought being... Wait, haven't heard? I thought being with a big fancy agency would mean you get the insider scoop. Oh, I mean, I do get that here and there. It's just that between the show production ramping up and our fixer work being a time fire, I haven't.
Whoa! Fancy seeing you guys here.
Hey, Marielle!
Well, well. Marielle! How's it going, everyone?
Marielle May!
It feels like it's been forever since I last dropped by to see you guys. Wow, you all look so good in those outfits. Wait, is that you, Bearguard?
It's been quite some time, Miss M.A.
Seems like you've been burning some serious rubber these last couple months.
Since you came all the way to Chardon by taxi, I assume you're here to report on the play? Sorta. I've got some other assignments to do first, so I'll only have time to cover the back half. Wait, weren't you all invited too? Then you better hurry, or you'll miss the whole thing. Invited? Us?
The hell are you on about?
I don't recall any invitation letters among the mail today. Crap!
Oh, dear goddess.
Forgot something, did we?
Suddenly I have an inkling who our mystery cast could be.
Does that mean the people rehearsing here are...
I'm so sorry. I forgot to pass out Nina's invitations.
You're a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ, Judith.
The Southern District is lost! Retreat! Fall back!
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Hear my words, comrades. We stain our hands red, not for violence or vengeance, but to free our parents from tyranny, and our children from hunger.
Onward! Onward, my friends! May our song of triumph shake the old capital and herald the dawn of a new era!
Our foes are mighty, and the road to Vashtar Palace long. But for our freedom, for our equality, and above all, for love, will we brave the dangers ahead with valor and show all the depth of our resolve. In this first battle, we claim victory as our own!
Victory is ours!
That was incredible! So this is what the Calvardian Revolution was like!
I remember really liking Nina's performance as Sheena in the Gloria movie, but this was on another level.
Gloria La Review is the stage play adaptation of that story. Who would have thought a live performance could be so impactful?
I know, right? And it'll be even more so when the sets are complete and they're in costume.
I know we've been slammed pretty much all day, but still, I ain't happy. Because of your lapse in memory, we missed basically the entire first half.
I said I was sorry!
Imagine forgetting your own friend's rehearsal. For shame. For shame.
It wasn't like that! I wasn't sure if she wanted it to be a surprise or not, and, for the record, it being a stage show was news to me too. I thought it was gonna be for something more casual. If I knew it was for this, I definitely wouldn't have left them in my room. Wait a sec. Was that what Nina was trying to tell me after the fan event?
Let me guess. You were in such a hurry to meet back up with us, you completely ignored her.
Well, I'm sure we can get a hold of tickets for the actual performance at a later date.
In times like these, it's best to look for the silver lining. Now the full performance will be all the grander for us.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Bearguard. Your words of wisdom have made me feel all—
Don't go mistaking the Roaring Lion's kindness for an excuse, young lady.
Oh, dear God, you're dead.
Good evening, you two. Thank you again for inviting me here today.
What? Grammy? And also...
Dominique Lanster.
No, thank you for attending, my dear. Looking forward to seeing your article smack dab on the front page. A certain absent-minded granddaughter of mine could learn a thing or two from you about self-betterment.
Hey, give me some credit here. I've been doing plenty of Wait, that's beside the point. What are you doing in Edith, Mom?
Bring it down a few notches, dear. It may be the intermission, but still, use your inside voice.
Chloe Lanster.
You must be Van Arkwright. And I assume the rest of you are under his employ, yes? I'm Judith's mother, Chloe. My daughters told me all about you.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. It's true what they say. You don't look a day over 20.
Yeah, you're twice as hot as your daughter.
Fuck off!
Shut it!
You flatter me.
Oh
It may
my
surprise
God.
you to hear.
She doesn't even
It's been
she doesn't even miss a
15
beat.
years since I retired. My mother's the reason I'm here. She brought me away from my little hole in the wall to help Nina. Despite being out of the industry for so long, I was asked to give her coaching for her first stage play.
Well, I'd say you did an excellent job. Because her performance was phenomenal.
The experience as a whole felt rather surreal compared to that of a movie, with the actors right there in front of you. It was very moving.
Even the temporary costume sets and lighting didn't detract from the experience one bit.
You should forward those compliments to the performers and the crew, as they deserve the lion's share of the credit. Speaking of lions, you're looking well, Bearguard.
Well, it's good seeing you again after all this time.
The feeling is mutual. I must thank you for giving a hand to Van and his friends while I was away.
All right, you did say you rubbed shoulders with Judith's grandma, didn't you, Master?
And you knew my mom too? I mean, I knew she was friends with Victor, but not you.
Yes, we've been acquainted for some time. He comes by the cafe in Anchorville every so often.
As for me, it's been decades since we last met. And the same can be said for him.
Well, well.
What a welcome surprise this is. I wasn't expecting to run into you in Arkwright Solutions.
Why, hello there.
Ex-President Rocksmith?
What are you doing here in Edith?
It's good to see you, Mr. Rocksmith. Last time I saw you was during my trip to Long Lie in late spring, no?
Long Lie, okay.
Oh, how time flies.
Indeed. The hands of time have been moving apace in Calverd of late. As to your question, young lady, I came for the show. I couldn't very well pass up the chance to see a wondrous work of art ahead of opening night.
I knew well this road would be paved in bloodshed. I knew it from the start. I must set my sights forward, never looking back, not even for my fallen comrades. For there is but one path unfurled before me. But how? How can we know if a new dawn awaits us at its end?
Trails beyond the horizon. 7,000 mirrors, sorry.
Those are impressive results.
Gained 1 SP for a little...
I'll update your evaluation rank.
I'll be taking that. That's just about perfect.
Not just about perfect, it's exactly perfect.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Alright. Afterwards, the rehearsal ended to hundreds of applause. Sorry. It's a little bit tough. Following that, the release date and the name of the play, Gloria Le Review, were finally revealed to the public in the midst of the excitement. July 19 is the day after my birthday. Van, along with Dominique Rocksmith and the others, left to have dinner at a certain cozy bistro, and they were all well acquainted with. Hi. I don't trust you. Who the fuck are you? Why are you here? At July 9th, at 7:30, I think it said.
Oh, I wish I could have seen Nina play Sheena too.
Nina, family. Hey, Nina's here. Let's go.
I'm really sorry, Yume. That's on me for not triple-checking with Judith beforehand.
Not only did you forget the Spriggan crew's invitations, but Victor and his families too? Unbelievable.
Oh, for the 1,000th time, I'm sorry, okay? Listen, I'll get everyone VIP seats for the actual performance, I swear it.
Really, it's fine, Judith. We would have been stuck minding the restaurant either way. Maybe Yume can see one of the daytime showings. I have to imagine she'd enjoy seeing the real show much more than the rehearsal.
That's true enough. The costumes and sets will be quite lavish, and they'll be giving out small commemorative gifts for the little ones.
Really? Yay! Now I want to go even more. Van, you better bring Agnes along. Got it? And take Fairy and Katja and Aaron and Rosette and Mr. Bearguard too.
Fine, fine. You win. Long as we don't have work that day.
I'd be happy to come with you, May.
Yeah, me too. Oh, wait, Yume. Aren't you forgetting someone?
Whoopsie. I guess I did. Fine. I guess you can come along.
Oh, little squirt's got you by the short hairs.
Judith normally has it pretty well together, but her mind does have a tendency to go wandering into La La Land.
Personally, I find that particular trait to be rather endearing.
Agreed. Having to always be on her case can get tiring, but it's always amusing seeing her oh no face.
All that tells me is that she needs a good dressing down now and again.
I'm rather curious as to the state of the room you're renting. Perhaps I should do a little inspection?
What? No, my clothes are all over the floor!
Back to the matter of the play. I wouldn't feel right going along without Yume's grandfather in tow.
Ah, yes. She needs a chaperone, doesn't she? I'll come talk to you about this later, Van.
Now that's just desperate, old man.
Since Yume is 7 years old and can do more on her own now, I think she's feeling a little left out in his own. I never dreamed of seeing an old stuff like Victor turning into a helicopter, Grandpa. Can't say I blame him. If my granddaughter had been this cute, I'd have probably done it on her too. Hey, that's just mean! Don't take more gifts to heart, dear. You know just how she shows her love. Now on a different note. Why are you staring at the maid like that? Oh, it's nothing. The color of your hair just happened to remind me of someone I know. You mentioned you were here on dispatch from Marduk, but where are your parents from, if you don't mind my asking? Ah, I know who you're referring to. Yes, I can see the resemblance. Who are they talking about? Unfortunately, I have no family to which I belong. Nor do I have any relatives to speak of. Who's that? My apologies, that was a little too personal thing to ask. Liz had never really told us much about her past or her artificial body. I hope we learn more about that this game, that would be very cool.
I see. You met with Roy again this morning, eh?
Yep, by sheer coincidence at least I think it was one. There's no way that he would sit around waiting for us to show, right? I don't think he's got to go quite that far, but I can't entirely write off the possibility either. Yeah, and investigating a series of inexplicable signs with ties to the space program. As such, I could see why he as the head of state and the one spearheading the program would wish to deter us. But we can't let him not while we're there. While there are all these matters that need investigating. Like those unexplained disappearances and the urban legend being spread online. There's also the strange monsters you've encountered along the highway in this underground culvert. Even the guild has put those cases high up on their priority list. What got me puzzled is why Hayway is sticking their noses in this. It's certainly curious, especially with Jin and the head of the new family involved. Wanna explain how the hell you people know about Hayway's inner workings? I mean, it's not that surprising. The first and second generation would know about the Oh. There's no need to fret. I've known about them for a long time now. In fact, Dominique and I made a pact when I was still green behind the ears in the world of politics. You have to forgive me for the trouble I caused during my time in the suit. Green behind the ears, he says. No, you were all sly devil back then, as you are now. Had I not been wise to your Weasley ways, you'd have had us cats in your leash. And had this Uzzle not been on his toes around you, you'd have suffered much the same fate. Oh, sorry. Oh. Must be tough for you hearing these kind of wild stories and not being able to share.
Such is the responsibility of a VIP bodyguard.
Cody Macmillan.
Any person tasked with protecting a former president is obligated to uphold confidentiality. From a CID perspective, I know this arrangement is a bit confusing for everyone involved, but it's not my place to lay judgment.
Oh well, I'm not going to press you for details, but I appreciate your confidentiality. If the CID had a problem with that situation, you would think Mr. Kincaid would have told us about it, when he was working with us previously. Right. Previously? The man's made himself practically unreachable. I've never encountered this with him before. I'm sorry, Van. Yes. Rene Kincaid. I've spoken with him on several occasions. He's a sharp lad. He rose from the Stonehenge Council President to Agent of the CID, just after its establishment via the Department of Internal Affairs. I know his father well, from what I understand. It seems like he and Rene don't talk very much these days. That's what I hear too. Doesn't seem like it's got of any bad blood between them though. Oh yeah, I feel like someone told us he was the son of a bureaucrat. Does his father have high standings in the government? He is the current Deputy Secretary of the Department of Justice. In other words, among the top echelon of the government officials. He's reportedly a stickler for the rules, and his principles and beliefs have never wavered even during the current administration. He's about as dry as a Syrian desert, but he's also fair and has a hands-off approach to life and politics. Maybe that's why his boy grew up to be a cold, calculating four-eyed demon. Deputy Secretary Kincaid has been of help to me in the past, but he's a man of ambition, with a little regard for other people. In that sense, maybe his son takes more after Roy than he does his father. Oh yeah, but what do you mean?
Perhaps now is a good opportunity to broach the subject. It's no real secret, but at the same time, it's not the sort of thing I'd normally discuss out in the open. Beauregard and Dominique likely have an idea of what I'm going to say.
Cradle by the starlight. Oh dear.
So, you're aware that before his foray into politics, Roy was once in the military, correct?
Yep, I heard he showed off some impressive sharpshooting during the coup d'etat. He also piloted that assault frame like it was nothing.
That's only natural. Roy wasn't the leader of the Army's elite special ops unit for nothing. What's more, he even lent a hand to LeBurle's Royal Army during the 100 Days War.
Oh wow. Wait, seriously? The 100 Days War? The conflict wherein the Empire ventured to invade Liberals 15 years ago? From what I heard, It was the first time the military-grade airships were used in actual combat. On paper, he was little more than a military attaché stationed at the Calverdian embassy in Liberal. Due to the cloak and dagger operation between the warring nations, Calverd could no longer sit in silence, so he sent him as our silent blade. In lieu of participating in battle, Ramard put together an instructional unit to support Colonel Bright and his counter-offensive forces. By means of intelligence and strategy, he helped to break up and defeat the Empire's armored divisions that occupied each region. Though it was never made public, I hear Her Majesty reached out in private when he returned home to thank him personally. Roy then submitted a report to his experiences to Brigadier General Haring, his commanding officer, and other elected officials. This led to the formation of the Republic's foremost military pillar, the Armored Aviation Divisions. Wow, even I didn't know all of this. It's amazing! You have one of those coolest stats ever on Yes? And none of the wildest, holy shit! I have heard bits and pieces of this, but I've never realized he played that pivotal role in the war. Listening to this story again, I'm reminded to the depth of character he possessed even at a young age. So having added that prominent feather to his cap, he reiterated from the military and entered the political arena. The man wasted no time using... The man wasted no time using his liberal connections to put himself on the map or to catch the eye of the former administration. As I recall, he served as the government liaison during the DC called Purge Operation. Ah yes, that did take place when the gentleman was yours, didn't it? The mantle was yours, didn't it? You and Dominique were a great help during that ordeal. With his military background and ties to the Liberal, it only made sense for Roy to aid Cassius, who was at the helm of the operation. It was a success, of course, but it lost more lives than any other nation. We had to prevent this horrific incident from ever coming to light. This required political maneuvering and a firm grip of information dissemination to protect the rights and privacy of its victims. In other words, you covered it up, got mixed feelings about that, but I get it, it's probably spared those kids and families a whole lot of grief. Indeed. This is the first I'm hearing of Mom and Granny being a part of that. You and the rest of the people involved sure are amazing. Wait, hold up. If the war was 17 years ago, and if Agnes' 17th birthday is 3 days from now, does that mean your dad was in Nuremberg when you were born? That's right. Mom told me he wasn't able to be here then because of his military work. Now I know how he was in now I know he was in a far-off country. Country fulfilling a greater purpose. I'm still trying to process my feelings of all this, but as strange as it sounds, I'm proud of him, really proud. I don't think it's strange at all. It's totally okay to be proud of your dad. I'm sure he wanted nothing more than to pack his bags and fly back home to see you. Yes, I can easily picture that being the case. He may not always show it, but he cares for you. Just think about how he jumped into action during the pandemonium crisis and the coup. Behind that cold and unfeeling facade is an overprotective dad who loves his little girl. I feel it every time he glares at me. Even all this time, I don't think that part of him has changed a single bit. Even after all this time, I don't think that part of him has changed a single bit. Yes, you're probably right. People may wear one's face in public, and another only to those you are close to. But they are both remain a fundamental part of who they are. As for this space program of his, I can say one thing for certain. It would not be where it is now if it's not his unwavering conviction. That's the part that makes him a royal pain in the ass to deal with sometimes.
Of course. When you become the head of state, you gain a unique perspective, a lens through which no one else can see. After the cult purge, and after helping me get elected, Roy left the Republican Party. I know little of his life since then, but as someone who's observed him for a long time, there's one thing I can say with absolute confidence. He loves his family more than anything. All that he does for Calverd, or anything else for that matter, is simply an extension of that. How that may look to others holds little weight in his mind. That may be why he always appears so unflappable. There are few men in all the world as strong-willed as Roy Gramhart.
I know. That's why we have to be ready for the road that lies ahead, even if it leads us down a different path. We'll just have to brave it so we can face Dad with the same conviction he has.
As you guys should know, we have our own way we like to tackle things. Though that doesn't mean we won't work with the Guild or whoever else. We'll do whatever it takes to get the job done right. And in style.
Well spoken.
You really are a peculiar bunch, but that is part of your charm, I suppose.
You know, you actually had me until the in style bit. Couldn't serve up that line without a side of cringe. Ah, Chief.
Maybe he should have phrased it like, "We'll get it done like the hard-boiled fixers we are." That feels a little more Van-like, I think.
Yeah, somehow I think that'd make me cringe even more coming from him.
Now, let's not tease him too much for clinging to his cool, detached persona. Chasing unattainable dreams is simply in men's nature.
Amen, girl! That said, I think it's endearing in his case.
Now listen here. I'll have you know I'm the coolest, most hard-boiled spriggin' around.
I don't think you're convincing anyone here.
Is being less than persuasive one of the unwritten rules of your company?
Oh, I love this crew so much. They are so good. PR people should play this franchise. It's so good. I can't wait for the next game already. Like, it's gonna be a pain to wait ages for this, but oh dear. Reposing time. This OST is so good, by the way. So happy I have it. Following that, Agnes and Ren decided to leave before the others. The rest of the group saw them off from the entrance. Meanwhile, former President Drogsmith, Dominique and Chloe stayed behind to chat for a little longer. July 9th at 8 p.m. Starting to think finding whoever left these bits of requests won't be a walkover. I'm afraid not. Moreover, there's no discernible link between that and the missing persons case. Everyone seems to believe those gangs and mafia members had their own reasons for disappearing in a film of smoke, such as them drowning in death, for example. To be fair, the same could be said of pretty much everyone in Calverd and the Calverd Underbelly. I get your point though. I'll see what I can dig up. On my end, give me a call if you work anything out. I want you to be careful, okay? Incidentally, I heard that former President Rocksmith is visiting you, Beth. The girl just got word that he was having dinner over at one bar. He was, yeah. Sounds like he got an invite to a celebration for the space program, but the thing is... She's already changed back into her work clothes, but she's still got stuff to take care of. Being her and Renee, it feels like every one of my close friends is a damn workaholic. I don't want to talk. I think I'll go follow that sentence stronger now that it was earlier today. Doesn't seem like it had it's bad news or anything, but it can't hurt to be too careful. It's been a while since I did the rounds at night. Well, no time like the present. But before I head out, better say hi to Rocksmith and Judith, Moms and Grandma. Actually, that reminds me. If Agnes' 17th birthday is 3 days from now, does that mean your dad was in the Brill when you were born? Suppose I can keep an eye out for any presents you might like. And I'll hold off on buying anything till I can ask her some questions and feel out what she'd like. Received costumes and Daybreak outfits for Van and Company. Let's save the game again. Was Miss that? Forgive me, Mr. Arkwright. My thoughts have me slightly preoccupied. Today was as long as it was arduous. It would seem I am that exhausted. Can't blame you. Barely even get back from Orad before things started hitting the fan left and right. Fingers crossed that we can take it a little easier tomorrow. Yet, here you are, preparing your head straight back outside. How very true form, Mr. Arkwright. Planning on turning in for the night myself. Do try not to stay up too late. I believe I'll turn in and relax for the night. Do try not to stay up too late, Mr. Arkwright. What's up? Are you heading out? Oh, I get it. To pick out a NIS Day present, right? Need me to tag along? Apparently, you could barely handle your childhood sweetheart without tripping at face first. Keep your unsolidated advice to yourself, thanks. Well, just try to get something halfway decent when want her to burst into tears. Or wait, maybe that's the reaction you should be girding for. Yeah, keep yucking it up. And here I was planning to invite you for a few drinks to celebrate your first day back on the job. Don't think you're off the hook. You like to see how much a guy pushing 30 can slam down. Oh, for heaven's sake, Aaron. Oh. You have the main objectives, so I'm just gonna not do that right now. Good work today, fiancés. Likewise, Ketra. Will you be stargazing tonight as well? Yep. We can start getting ready after I finish up with your maintenance. You've been pretty gung-ho about her for a while. No, it's for an assignment the professor gave you a while back. She wants me to observe the conjunction between the Sun, Moon and Septian planets. Of course, calendar-wise that won't be until next month in late August. There's something idyllic about it happening so close to humanity's first manned rocket launch though. Well, I'm glad you're excited. Just don't devote yourself so hard you end up sick on the big day. I know. You can be the real modern sometimes, man. The conjunction is until late August, so there's still plenty of time for me to finish current assignments. But with the upcoming rocket launch just around the corner, I'm feeling a little restless. I need to stay on top of my observations so that I can get the best possible date on the day off. That's not what I wanted, I didn't expect. The astronomical observations have long been conducted with the professors in Basel as well. Theo will also endeavor to assist Petra with his quote assignment, unquote. You must be excited to stargaze too, huh, buddy? No, where I put my Gloria movie pamphlet. Is that where the photo of Nina Sheena is? Yup. Though she might look a little different than the stage play version. Them rehearsing out of costume today was already amazing, so the actual performance should be a smash hit for sure. I can't wait. Oh, I better study up on my theater etiquette. I bet Nina's super pretty Sheena. I bet Nina's a super pretty Sheena. Once Fairy lets me see her pamphlet, I'm gonna show Mommy too. She can find it, yeah. I was thinking of letting you borrow my Gloria movie pamphlet. I'm excited to see the stage play version.
Planner launched! I'll take good care of it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. My word! Such a smoky, high-class aroma. You produced this vintage from Northumbria, correct? During a brief visit at the end of the war, yes. It pairs perfectly with chocolate or good cigar. Oh, now that I would love to try. Sorry if there was anything in chat, I don't think there is. Nope, there's not. Well, look who's talking up a storm. I did hear you two are old friends. We got along swingingly indeed, despite our different vocations. Our previous get-together in Longley turned into quite the carousel in fact. You and I brought out way through a beer of the finest Eastern liquors, right up until morning. We drank as though our lives were yet young. Your attendant gave you a quite reminding, did he not? Ah, right. Shame on me for getting Cody wrapped up in our little escapade. I should go before I spoil the mood. Hard not to feel a little left out, though. I can tell that Berger has been indulging himself quite a bit, judging by the stage of his room. Oh, that was Rocksmith. Oh. The quiet farmstead life suits me well enough, but perhaps I could stand to learn from this youthful exuberance. Mr. Rocksmith and I partake in these drinking sessions from time to time. Now the two of us can do the same someday once you're reached all the age yourself. Just how long do you plan to live? Actually, scratch that. I can see it happening. First impressions, Chloe. It's about 3 times cleaner than expected. Courtesy of good people of Monmar, most likely. So I'm not sure we can look past the fine layers of dust here and there, or the clothes she stuffed under the bed. I give her a 58. Yay? All 2 points short of not fading. Now can we please give these surprise room inspectors a rest? I mean, how long has it been since all 3 of us were together like this? Let's just hang out and chat Not so fast. How's your high-rise apartment looking? Define how? And looking? Those words could mean anything, you know. Well, I have a duplicate key, so we'll just drop by and check for yourselves. Cut me some slack, will you? Would you be ashamed to interrupt their family bonding? Don't abandon me! Oh, would you look at the time? I should probably be off soon. You got something going on? Just a little meeting on the itinerary. Couldn't do too tardy, so I get myself ready. This late at night? No rest for the wrinkled, I guess. As for that high rise, be sure to give it a good combing, Chloe. Yes, Mother. I'll report back to you at a later date. Why can't you two just leave me alone? The travel menu is now accessible. Riverside, Station Street, and Trion Tower have been added to possible destinations. Oh, great. Just how did you learn all this slovenliness from? I can only lay the blame on my defiant mothering. You don't have to get clearly depressed about it. This place may be halfway decent, but we can easily chalk that up to Victor and them keeping an eye out. Depending on what Chloe reports back to me, I just might have to give Judith another round of randomly guidance. And that is something she will probably not survive. Save me, boss! What do you expect me to do about it? Oh hi, seems like you have new items I can buy.
Pick something already. Seen ya. Pick something already. A meal, huh? Hold on. You better savor that flavor. He's seeing
No
you.
promises.
Love me a sugar rush.
Anything that we haven't gotten yet? I don't think there is. It's been a while since Miss Rocksmith dropped by. Last time he snuck in here was just after the previous presidential election. The man was laughing his loss off. Lots of time workers on whether you like it or not, and all that. I'm glad he's been doing okay for himself since. We talked about roping Mr. Zeman in for some chess after this. I closed up shop for the day. It can't happen soon enough. Yes, like we talked about just before. Right, okay, I'll try and speak with my dad. But whatever follows will be up to you at the end of the day. Your feelings come first. If that isn't something... Good, you understand then. I think I know who's on the other side of the line. I have to be real as to butt in. You're not getting good luck from me, mister. Or did you expect to convince my dad through the power of well wishes? There, that's the spirit. Anyway, I still have work to do, so... Oh, Maxime Logan. Oh, Maxime. It's just... Oh, boy. Oh, the deadline this weekend, you gotta be kidding me. That overlaps with the rocket launch. I promised Gina and Mark that we go watch the broadcast. Wow, Daddy, talking and working at the same time. You're amazing. Thanks, Mark. I swear I'll get this workload over and done with. I'm only getting traced to a free meal as a +1, but man, it's delicious. Thinking back, Mr. Rocksmith did mention being a long-time customer of this place. Once is his favorite sport. One of his favorite spots, and it took all this time for me to actually try it out. So I'm an admirer of this I am. For all the time I've idolized Mr. Rocksmith, I've never knew his go-to spot was such a hole in the wall jam. This wasn't the way I expected to find out either. There's still so much for me to learn about him. Wow, when will it end? We've never brought this much work home before. It's all because of them shifting that blessed rocket launch forward. It can't keep me from having dinner with Harry and finishing this like my life depends on it. Wow, Mr. Hawker, you're the coolest. Harry said he can't wait to eat with you too. Did he really? Well, then that settles it. Mr. Hawker is going full steam ahead. Harry and Mr. Hawker both look really busy, so I'm gonna cheer them on. Go, go, fight, fight, fight! Bah, it's about time things finally settle down. Think I'll fix some stew for dinner after closing up shop. My personal recipe calls for a secret stock. You see, one so mouth-watering even Victor sings its praises. And ain't getting a single grubby finger on it, Van. I never even asked. Though now she's got me a little curious. Forget I ever said anything. Couldn't really keep the shop open too long today, so if there's anything special you need, just say the word, and I see what I can do.
Now quit dawdling and buy something. Stop by again, I guess.
That was amazing. Thank you.
No problem, Agnes. Okay.
This one's getting posted.
Rich buttercup, exclusive candies from Melrose with a rich and delightfully buttery taste. 540 Mira. Melrose newspapers and tobacco. 8th District, Old Town. Each of these buttercups is jam-packed with sugary melt in your mouth goodness. The sensation of all that bold flavors coming alive on the palate is out of this world. Sorry for stressing you guys out. My head was just so jumbled up I didn't know what to do. Oh, come on. You've apologized more than enough. What matters is everything turned out alright. So, have you sorted out your feelings? Yeah, thank you guys, but still, are we really gonna do this? Are we ever? I say it's high time if you prop its potential up for the world to see. You two are striking back in a way no one else can. With every bit of weight behind you, of course. If we're taking this shot, we need aim for a momentum crippling hole in Vegas sales. Are you out of your mind? There's no way you can pull that off. You're untouchable. I'm just saying that the energy we need to bring to make our mark with. Remember last year the way you took your idol dream and barreled ahead with it, no matter how hopeless everyone said it was? Think of it as a throwback to Lulua of then. In which case, you won't even so much as make it off the ground unless you pull yourself together. Yeah, you're right! If there's one thing I'm good for, it's going big, not going home. Okay girls, let's do this! This is going to be a crunch like no other. We need to write a new song ASAP, and then shoot and release a music video for it tomorrow. That sounds good to you? Bring it on! It's time to show the world what with you can really do, even if it means pulling an all-nighter. Just leave the music video release publicity concept design to me. I'll be sink or swim, but I have to plan on how to promote this. They're not giving up, which is good. I feel like I've been catching a glimpse of Black Cat here and there for a while now. Wait a minute, is it out of the cross in front of me? Not happening. So when it tries it, I'll serve the other way right then and there. No pesky little criminal going control my fate. What is it about the person to try and hard brute forcing their way around with superstition?
Out on another day of hard work, huh?
Let's see, today I need to get tomatoes and zucchini? Wait, is everything okay, Harry? You're all roughed up. Totally fine, those are just scratches. No biggie. It's nothing featured astronaut like me can't handle. Look, Harry, astronauts are part of the aerospace force, which means you have to be in the military first. Was doing the army part of your plan? Oh, I knew that. It's not like there's any wars coming up, so what's the big deal anyway, right? Besides, even if there is one, I'll survive it 100%. Unbelievable. Can't you just do your brain... dust your brain off even for a second? Sheena's in bad mood for some reason. Let's got her tied in a knot. I mean, come on, she's the one who gets to be named after a hero. One more word and I'll knock your block off. Quit flying off the handle! Sheena gets crazy mad whenever I bring up her name. So what if it's the same as the hero of the revolution? I get jealous. Harry lives just next door, so he eats dinner with us whenever his dad comes home late, which is always. A lot of the time he'll even take baths at our place and sleep over for the night. And well, boys don't have a care in the world, do they? Makes you want to punch them sometimes. You know, I heard from one of my customers that Eddie opened up a shop on his own elsewhere. He's a mobile vendor operating out of a car, apparently, and the Pinky hasn't breathed a word about it to me. This boy always thumped his nose at our general store, but it seems the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Personally, I'm thrilled, but saying as much would only fire his rebellious streak up. I suppose I'll just have to keep secret tabs on him from after in a doting, motherly way, of course. Well then, things are sure to get hectic over that project, such and such, so I'll need to figure out what to have in stock this weekend. Getting just the right quantities is no easy task. Odds are, Eddie is struggling with the same thing right about now. No matter what new hurdles he faces, I will be there, keeping a secret tab on him. In a doting, motherly way, of course. So, are you ever going to back to your room? Not my fault that Spider is there, Spider never ginormous. This is coming from the girl who used to stand up to anybody who bullied me. This is coming from the girl who used to stand up to everybody who bullied me. How'd you end up the arachnophobe here? I don't know, I just did. Hey, do you remember when we used to sleep in the same bed together? I mean, way back when we were kids, yeah. Hint, hint. Hint. Really on edge. Wonder if something's going on.
Goddess of the sky watches over us always.
I met the most wonderful clergyman at the Edith Cathedral today. And that's not all. He'll be coming straight over to lead a special class tomorrow. I just know everyone's going to be surprised. Oh, it has to be a buzz with excitement. Once I finish changing the water for the flowers, I will need to prepare for tomorrow's class. It has to be buzz with excitement. Oh, forgive me, I was just reading a letter from the cathedral. My, is this late already? Certainly do fly, don't they? Ain't often you see Father Nikolai look so grave. Probably not the time to be poking into that though. I'll just leave him for now. Now that I'm about time to write my daily journal entry. Such is my regular routine. A way of expressing gratitude to the goddess or another day passed in peace and tranquility. If nothing else, we must live each and every one in its fullest. What was that? That was weird. No idea what happened there with the audio, but alright, it took some days of starting tomorrow. It took some days off starting tomorrow. Why all of a sudden? And starting tomorrow you'll be home for the rest of the week then? Yup. The rocket launch announcement has the city in such a festive mood, little vacation seems in order. Or so the younger folks are institutionalized. I'm just jumping on the bandwagon. Oh my, is that right? In that case, why don't we spend some time together as a family? About that, I actually have a school trip this weekend and an educational visitation at school. You do? Well, this is awfully short notice. Consider your own plans then, while we are on the subject. With the whole city caught in the festive air, I had my hopes set on some quality family time. But I suppose Curtis is at age where he prefer to hang out with his found friends. So be it, Sora and I should use a weekend to ourselves. I suppose we should sort out everyone's schedules while we have the chance. That said, we're behaving rather strangely. Could something have happened after school? That I actually willing to take me seriously now? Maybe I should talk to him about the student council too on top of their school trip. But before all that, I need to get over myself, no more giving only 50% on things. That's actually willing to take me seriously now. Well, somehow all geared up. Heading out again, Nordy, huh? How many years is it gonna take for you to come back this time? I wish I could call that an overstatement, but we both know how self-indulgent these trips of mine are. Curious and takes even the occasional but bedraggled arthritis. Long as there's one to gain, I'll chase it with a rumor whenever it leads. You make it sound cool, but really? You're just living for nobody but yourself. Oh, but that's just it. We only one life to live after all. As a matter of fact, Anya, I think it's about time we start chasing after your own dreams. Huh? It's a parting gift I'd like you to have the journal I kept while traveling through the area. There's no need to rush, but when and how you use this is entirely your choice to make. Between you and old Huckty, grown up in high neighborhood, are a real sneaky bunch. But fine, I'll take it. Thanks, Mr. Philgoff. Now that's I think of Anya. Anya did say she wanted to visit the Rumeferia at least once. Still a bit young to be traveling abroad by herself, but with a head that good on her shoulders, maybe it ain't so far-fetched. Well, that's one potential regret to put to rest, although it remains to make my preparations in Nightlight District. Ah yes, I should give Rebecca, Chris and Sarah some prior notice before I set off. And if in the timing doesn't work out, I'll simply have to leave a notice instead of a pursuit. My family's originally from Imperia, so I've always wanted to visit at least once. My grandpa always used to tell me about his hometown and the stuff he saw, the life he led. Just going there as a tourist doesn't feel right though. I'd want to stay at least a month, but I also gotta help out there. Guess this is what it means to be around for something. Sheesh. Also, what really hits is where it hurts.
Stepping inside?
Welcome to our bath. Welcome. Our baths are 500 naira to cent.
This is perfect. On top of the world.
Come back anytime.
Limited edition. The newspaper required.
Chalk one up. Good stuff.
Still stuff in Old Town. Where is it then? That's where you want me to go, game. There's a red icon there, but I didn't see. What is that thing? I didn't see it. There's a red icon for an objective, but there is none. I'm just stupid? This is the second time this happened, where there's like, it's clear that there's something here, but there's nothing. Where is it? like it's up there in the upper area, but there's nothing there either. No, it's in the down. Where is it? Navigation sucks. It just work. Can it just be clear? Because it clearly isn't. Right? Damn it. Is it simply that I need to leave his location? What if I go to Nihon Tower? Ben made its way towards the main thoroughfare to take a bus to another district. Oh, that's probably why. Oh, kitty. Follow me where we hear from Jordan? You could tell someone will see how you meet back then. Might as well to have a look-see.
Might be a good idea to do a shard search. Where?
There's certainly a way to do it.
Now where? Now where? Search time.
Also, short search is not fun to deal with.
Now where?
It's kind of annoying.
Now where? Search time. Search time. Now where? Now where? Search time.
Oh, there it is again.
Looks like the cat turned a corner here. Search time.
Oh brother, points for flair, I guess.
Now where? You ain't who I'm looking for. This thing's really giving me the runaround. Search time. Well, a back alley, eh? Dead end, Miss Kitty Cat. Okay, this game of cat and mouse has gone on for long enough. Let's hear your request. I'm all ears. Yorda Eldarion?
Wow, that obvious?
Yes, indeed.
Let me guess. The cat gave me away. Guess I dropped one too many hints.
Nah, you were being pretty cautious, all told. And in your position, you can never be too careful. After all, in this world, you never know who you can trust. Best to be on your toes around a bad apple like me, right?
Yeah, you sure are rotten to the core. Not. You're too much of a do-gooder for me to buy that.
Jorda the Shadow Eater.
Anyway, thanks for coming, or whatever. Not that I would have given a crap if you ignored me. So, mind hearing me out?
Of course. What did you think I followed your kitty's trail for? Besides, I already gave you my sales pitch, remember? For now, you can just kick back, relax, and munch on the finest sweets in the capital while we do our thing. Once the Oathbreaker's back, you're free to put in some 4 SPGs with me. I'd happily take him on. Lay it on me. Just keep in mind, the nature of the job might impact whether I accept or not.
Okay, though my request is pretty straightforward. I want to tag along while you do your work. Your 4SPG thing, I mean. Can I do that for tonight? I'll even help out with fights and stuff if you want.
So, this might just sound weird, but, that's it? Just, okay, and off we go? If I were you, I'd have to set the gun, get out of my face. The way I see it, this ain't too different from bringing on the 10. Your pay's getting cancelled out by the 4SPG fee, which, by the way, I don't want to hear any griping about. Jrpg? Sure, whatever. Oh, and if you're stopped by the cops, I'll come up with some excuse. You'd better actually... You better. Actually, for my peace of mind. Let's practice. Hey, what are you two doing out late at night? Oh, my uncles just came to pick me up. Mom and Dad are real mean to me, so I ran away from home. How's that? Okay, clearly you've done this before. Wait, why do I have to be your uncle? Can't you make me like, I don't know, an older cousin maybe? Seriously? Okie dokie, anything for you, cuz. Okay, no, change my mind. I've got a mountain of questions for her about the garden. Also curious where her brother's at. But for now, we can focus on checking the other districts in this land. Still, if we're coming along for the ride, I should try and get this done quick. Something on my face? No? Then stop staring, weirdo. Jorda has temporarily joined the party. However, she will be unable to take part in any excursion to the Grim Garden. About Jorda's shard search. Jorda can use her shadow abilities to perform an even more precise shard search. This allows both herself and Ven to find more Grim tokens than usual, so take the time to actively search from them. The travel money is once again available, only Riverside is currently accessible. Additional connection events are now available.
Out of curiosity, any reason you ditched the hoodie?
'Cause it makes me stick out. Duh. Black jackets and summer don't exactly go together. Why? You like what you see, Uncle?
Girl, you are a child. Cut that crap out. And don't call me uncle.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Roger.
Oh, there's a new dialogue to see. I feel like I've been catching glimpses of the black cat here and there for a while now. Wait a minute. Is that out to cross in front of me? Not happening. The moment it tries to swerve the other way right then and there. No speaky little Grimmel can go and control my fate. Where do I even start with this lady? What's with the attitude? The locals on top of Kettle Town. She likes to keep an eye on the happenings here. Probably couldn't get a read on that shadow of yours and assumed it was hostile. Oh well, now I feel bad. Can I make it up to you? Stone cold. Don't take it personally. She's always been too proud to bend. Oh, it makes sense he's being on guard. Isn't this... You probably already looked into it a bit, but welcome to Myanmar, my source from room and board. You hungry? We can have a wimp up on something quick and simple. I'm good. Hi, new girl. Fuck. What's this kid's deal? Meet your granddaughter and future poster girl of the bistro. I'm Humes. You look really cool. What's your name? Yorda. You have to be a real weirdo to think I'm cool. But you are. Your clothes are all black and stylish, and the way your hair's got blue stripes mixed in with the purple is super chic. Really? Well, I think your hair's pretty color too. And the badge star patches and crunchy are snazzy touches. Thanks! The scrunchy and patches are from my mommy, and the badge I've got from Ben. Now that you mention it, yeah, I saw it in a trinket shop in the 4th district. And I thought what an honor to have my gifts ranked above the old crumbs. Don't get too big for those britches, you delinquent talent. How about you don't sneak up behind people? Mommy, Grandpa. Just a moment. You're a friend of the fans, right? He seems fond of you too. Did he treat you, Neil? Save yourself the trouble. I'm not even hungry anyway. Besides, I'm not sure I could handle how cozy and homey it's here. Sorry, but it kinda makes me wanna hurl. Whatever on the menu smells delicious though, so I'm sure it's a great place and all that. Oh, I don't mean to be pushy, but you shouldn't count yourself out before even trying. Ugh. Grim caramel and more. Quite winning and thickened already. Nom 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 nom. Oh, lucky! I want some too. Grandpa pudding is the best. You're gonna love it. All right. You're a fellow sweet tooth yourself. But yeah, if you're not gonna take a freebie, you can wait outside while I do. Sounds good. You made the thing so fine. I'll eat it, but only as a paying customer. Nope, I won't hear a word. Now, go and take a seat in the table there. I'll bring you an iced cafe, cafe au latte too, on the house. Ben and Jorda's max HP increased by 20. Hey Jorda, how'd you like Grandpa's pudding? Super tasty, right? I've had worse, I guess. Boo, no lying. I saw when you tried to hide your face. It had a written all over it. Did not? What's this girl's deal? That's news for you. An enforcer ain't got nothing on her. This pudding made me sleepy. Hey Jorda, come hang out again, okay? Oh, and don't forget to brush your teeth. Do I look like an on-call playmate? Whatever, I guess. Would you like to refill your cafe au latte, Jorda? No, I'm good now, thanks. You sure are set on fusing causing over some snot-nosed kid who just took a verbal dump on this place. Myanmar's doors are open to anyone and everyone, no exceptions. Having fun in the tells you you've got your fair share of tricky circumstances. I'd love for you to stop by again, maybe during lunch next time. if I feel like it. I have a little something to bring up to my dad after we close up. Giving Jordan a taste of honor has him in a good mood, so it should work out this time. He looks every bit grabby before me too. Yeah, well, that's just his resting face. And it's only easy to read when it comes to Yume. They sure rolled out a red carpet for this girl, huh? She must be a real special case, but then again, guess it got free meal for being one myself. Man, was it delicious though. I should bring my sister here next time I get a chance. So are both brother and sister pairs, huh? Guess sharing the stuff you like calls it the sibling thing. They sure rolled out the red carpet for this girl, huh? Something the matter, young lady? You're looking lost at sea. Oh, I was just wondering why you bother going out of your way for me, total stranger like me. Nonsense. How would we be anything less than hospitable? You seems to have taken a shine to you after all. Oh, so that's it, is it? Okay, pop's good while you're ahead. I'll come back again anytime. I could use someone to keep her entertained. If I feel like it. This is our base or Revolution's office. Nobody asked what did you forget something here? I'm not about to hang around and chat with your friends, so don't get any funny ideas. Sure.
Shoot. Wrong way.
Not this way.
Shoot. Wrong way.
How about it? Feel not half bad, right? You can even see Trion Tower from over here. You're overhyping, so I guess it is pretty.
Whoops. Whoops.
Public depots, huh? Whoa! That's one heck of a mural. The girl living here in Old Town drew it. Blows my mind every time. It's on a whole other level compared to the back street strabbles you sometimes see. So why bring me here? Just figured you might want to freshen up after all that walking around as a cat earlier. I'm not even that dirty. I mean, no. The alleyways and gas I slipped through were but still. Speaking of which, was all that part of your shadow ability too? I'm still practicing it, but yeah. Teleportation is crazy enough, but transformation too? Talk about an all-purpose superpower. Let me guess though, the whole experience gave you a feline fear of water. I'm not big of ideas of being in there with total strangers is all. But if you're so desperate and go nuts, I'll just wait out here. Hey, don't be like that. I think this is to get to know each other better. Besides, what goes in summer better than baths? Plus, look, Gelado they serve after this talk. So if you're gonna get all pushy about it, then I guess I can let you treat me. Great, if you got that. Man, oh man, does this spot digging in right after the bath elevates its flavors to all-time highs. And this is a plain, humble milk gelato we're talking. Simple is best. Never felt so true. It is pretty tasty, and that loyal thing you told me to try wasn't too chippy either. Now we're getting somewhere. We just have the making of a putting a sun outside you. So, what really matters is that it got you and warm up a little. Save the corny lines. I forgot to ask though. We're about to lap around the city, right? It'll just work us into a sweat again, so why even bother with a bath? You know we can take more than one, right? Quit looking at me like I'm a freak here. Now I'm newly refreshed and too prepared to part from the bathhouse.
Search time. Now where? Now where? Now where? Search time. Now where? Now where?
Well, what do we have here? Crawling around at this hour with a kid in tow. Bet the cops love to hear all about it. Don't get ahead of yourself, lady. She's just a temporary party member. Oh, for the love of... How many more times do you think that excuse is gonna fly? And you, girl, you got your reasons, I'd wager. But then it comes to leaning on others, the least you can do is return and make sure not to worry him half to death. Got it? Can she tell him? Possibly. Wouldn't bat an eye if she picked up on you being part of society on her belly. Huh? Doesn't really add up to me, but if you say so. There's clearly a story behind all this. I'll let it lead just as try not to make yourself look too incriminating. And Van, you best not let anything happen to her on your march. Yeah, ma'am, as if they need a reminder.
Let's do a search.
Search time.
There's all the things we can do in Old Town now. Well, that's nice. Let's see. We have Riverside to go to. So let's all start doing that. Oh, also we have Connect events. Right.
So, what's next on the agenda?
Oh, Nina, huh? Oh, that's interesting. Sorry, Aaron, but unfortunately, Nina is a more interesting character. So we're going with Nina's Connect event. Ben explained the situation to Jorda and they parted ways for the time being. Oh, I didn't even read what it said. That is kind of dumb on my end. So how long have we been streaming now? 4 hours and 10 minutes, huh? Well. In order to deliver a report about the finished request, Van made his way to the Grand Circuit. This is it, old settlement. I think you can safely say it's all finished. There's been no movement since I took the gig, so I don't think you got anything to worry about. Thank goodness. Boy, you really saved my butt. Now you can finally take another shot at this. As for your reward, you don't need to consider this part of the package. You don't need to pay extra. More importantly, I never expected you to try a race against your age. Again at your age. Yeah, there's a lot to consider, and I know I won't be the same racer as I was in my youth. I didn't quit because I wanted to. I'd rather go out on my own terms. Then I'll be rooting for you, old man. Wheels of Cool Steel track? What is a Wheels of Cool Steel 1 track doing here? Would you look at that? That's gotta be one of those trucks that shows movies. If you're lucky, you can catch one by playing an old classic. Wait, isn't that... Yo, fancy meeting you here. You sure seem invested in this. Is this flick a favorite of yours?
Oh, hello, Van. Yes, actually. It happens to be one I'm very attached to. Since you're here, would you like to watch it with me over tea?
Why not? Huh. I knew this was Judith's breakout flick, but I never knew it was the film that got you interested in acting. I don't think I'll ever forget how I felt when I first watched it. I was with one of my Sunday school friends at the time, and it taught me so much about a whole other world I never knew about. No surprise, I guess, since it was the film that made Judith a household name overnight. Exactly. Judith's performance was just incredible. She was the whole reason I got sucked into the movie's world. I can tell you really love it. Must have been a huge turning point for you, huh? You just couldn't help but apply to the same agency as her after that, right? It wasn't on purpose exactly. My friend actually sent in an application to Judith's agency for me without telling me. I think she was just trying to do a nice thing to me, but then I actually got in. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't think that kind of thing actually happens. But hey, in the end you find the perfect career for you. I sure did. Not exactly not only do I get to work for the same agency as Judith, I also get so much undeserved praise. Walking this path still feels like a dream. You really never know where life will take you. Once really do form in the most unexpected of places, but while we're on the subject, was there really no pushback against you getting into entertainment? You mean for my family? Actually, they agreed surprisingly quickly. You really can be quite cruel. Asking me questions like that when you know full well that my circumstances are... Either way, it is true that my new career path went without any opposition, much to my surprise. Grandmother was a mother that grandmother, that is, the woman who basically raised me and taught me of everything I know.
Her Holiness the Pope and the Grossritter's commander call me the Eschaton Saint.
Wow, so that famous lady took her in, huh? And the commander is pretty well known in the underworld too. Is that so? And I guess they didn't have any issues with you becoming an actress. That's right. It was all just a big coincidence, but grandmother still gave me the push I needed. So she told me that now is the time to express myself. To be honest, I didn't know what her words meant. What did giving myself this sudden opportunity and expressing myself have to do with who I was? But when I think back on it, her words were like something to me a long time ago. Use your own feelings to determine who you are. Even if you don't understand right now, don't give up on trying to find yourself. It's yourself who it is you're believed to be your true self. If it wasn't for those words, I never would have realized my love for acting or film. Huh, didn't know you had such an inspiration. Based on how you be describing them, I take it they're not the scary commander lady I heard about before. The woman you're talking about is someone else, who is still helping me out to this day. You're right, it isn't her. The person who found me was the one who told me those words. And she delivered them to me right when I got used to this world. This world, huh? Add that to the business of finding yourself and I'm starting to have questions. So, you took all the motivation and ended up in acting, yeah? Yes. Other than my duty, I came to believe that this was the only path for me. But in retrospect, I think there's a different reason that she said to me and that grandmother didn't oppose my decision. It pitted me for the limited amount of time I have to find out who I am, to find a place to call my own. They both wanted me to be able to do what I pleased while I had the chance. I've never met your granny or the person who found you, so I can't say for sure. But do you really think that the reason they said this stuff? Huh. Maybe it ain't my place to say this, but it seems to me like if those people are your family, then wouldn't it be more likely they just wanted to support their daughter's dream? I understand that you're saying, but I have a duty I must fulfill. Look at it this way then. You're a professional actress. Did they seem like they were acting to you? No. Then otherwise, then there's your answer.
Maybe I am a bit of a bad daughter, but I'm glad that I realized this in the end. Van?
Yeah?
Thank you. Thank you for helping me see something I'd missed all this time.
Think nothing of it. I'm just glad me being nosy actually did some good. Ah, crud, the movie ended while we were talking. How unfortunate. We were so caught up in our conversation that we didn't even notice. I suppose it's time I take my leave. But first, I want to thank you once again for accompanying me tonight. No skin off my back. Not like I did anything. I just feel a connection to you, like we can understand each other. Nina? I'm looking forward to the full Gloria performance. Good. I'll do everything I can to make it one to remember. No, I suspect I'll get a chance to show you something before then. Huh. Oops, I shouldn't have let that slip. Pretend I didn't say anything. How can I after that bombshell? After parting ways with Nina, Van left the Grand Circuit. And after meeting back up with Jorda, returned to his night patrol.
How strange. I find I love this world all the more now. Now that it has Judith, grandmother, and everyone else in it. This world that you loved so much and tried so hard to protect. Rufina.
The Fifth has departed for the ruined town. I believe we will acquire all evidence needed to pass judgment before the fated hour comes.
Understood. Then once the Dominions have assembled, I will render my sentence. So that I can prevent this world and the people I care about from being undermined any longer.
Nina connection level went up, deepening your friendship. Well, that's certainly something. You know what's also something? That's already 11:13. I think I'll be leaving it at that. Next stream, you're going to Riverside and Station Street and Trion Tower and all the other stuff we can do. I'm looking forward to doing that. But that will be next time. I hope you all enjoyed the stream and hope to see you all next time. Until then, thank you all for watching. Oh yeah, before I go, because I should probably point that out, the stream is currently scheduled at noon. I'm gonna move it slightly so that I have a little bit more time. There's slight possibility that it ends up being cancelled, but if it does, I will be back soon enough. Maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday, maybe some other time, but I will be back soon. Hopefully I will be able to do stream tomorrow. That would be the ideal situation, but I have some other things I have to take care of. Until then, thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you all next stream, hopefully tomorrow. Goodbye!